to the grave. In this eerie echo we'll be brave. Old church bells, they ring out of tune. Skeletons waltzing under the moon. Ectoplasmic echoes fill the night. Vampires sing on their deadly flight. Creepy fog crawls upon the ground. Lost souls wander without a sound. Spider webs cling to crumbling walls. In this haunted house where madness calls. Spooky beats make the spirit rise. Twisted rhythms shatter midnight skies. Mystic sounds take you to the grave. In this eerie echo we'll be brave. In this eerie echo we'll be brave.
Cerberus in the sky, oh so high, so high. Flying through the clouds, touch the night, the night. In the combat zone, watch him go, watch him go. Streaming live tonight, feel the show, feel the show. In the spooky air, feel the scare, feel the scare. Halloween's the scene, such a dare, such a dare. Battles in the dark, like a spark, like a spark. Cerberus taking flight, making marks, making marks. Ooh, Cerberus. Ooh, Cerberus. Ooh yeah, dance on the screen, now look at us. Ooh yeah, fly through the night in combat fights. Ooh yeah. Ooh, watch and go. Ooh, what a sight. Ooh yeah. Ghosts and ghouls, they cheer, have no fear, no fear. Watching from the ground, feel the cheer, feel the cheer. Cerberus pilots on till the dawn, till the dawn. Streaming in the dark, never gone. Monsters in the chat, saying hi, saying hi. Pumpkins lighting up in the sky, in the sky. Combat flights a thrill, feel the chill, feel the chill. Halloween tonight, such a thrill, such a thrill. Wings spread wide, taking flight, taking flight. Cerberus on the ride, through the night, through the night. Streaming's all the vibe, in the fright, in the fright. Halloween's alive, what a sight, what a sight. Ghosts and ghouls, they cheer, have no fear, no fear. Watching from the ground, feel the cheer, feel the cheer. Cerberus pilots on till the dawn, till the dawn. Streaming in the dark, never gone. What a sight, 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 what a sight. Goblins in the chat, they come alive. Skeletons drop bits to keep the vibe. Every new follow makes me thrive. Spooky season's here, let's take the dive. Witches waiting with a wicked flame. Werewolves hit subscribe to join the game. Zombies pull up for the fame. Every username a new acclaim. Hit that follow, feel the thrill. Subscribers rise up like ghosts of will. In this haunted stream we chill. Every bit and cheer gives me a thrill. Cobwebs hung with glowing lights, emotes dancing, pixel frights, haunted hearts and spooky nights. Join the stream and catch the sights. Vampires lurk with subs to spare, confetti bursts fill the air, phantoms cheering everywhere. In this spooky stream we share. Hit that follow, feel the thrill. Subscribers rise up like ghosts of will. In this haunted stream we chill. Every bit and cheer gives me a thrill. Hit that follow, feel the thrill. Subscribers rise up like ghosts of will. In this haunted stream we chill. Every bit and cheer gives me a thrill.
Lights on, camera rolling, chats alive, hearts are showing, subs dropping, bits flowing, game tide, viewers growing, new subs cheers in the air, emotes fly everywhere, donations come and don't care, support shows you'll be there. Stream it loud, let them know we're the best, watch us grow. Subscribers hype, donations flow. This is our world, watch the show. Level up, skills on fire. Chat explodes, flames get higher. Give subs, ride that wire. We don't stop, never tire. Raider squad on deck. The viewers spike, what the heck? Some alerts gotta check. Twitch fam we collect. Stream it loud, let them know we're the best, watch us grow.
Yo, what up everybody? Welcome to Friday Night Flights. Listen, it wouldn't be a stream on this channel if shit wasn't breaking. So I need just a couple seconds here. Sorry for the delay. All of my overlays today decided that they don't want to fucking show up. So I'm struggling to see chat and we're clicking all kinds of buttons. That was the delay for starting the stream. So you're gonna have to just bear with me for a moment. How is everybody doing? If somebody can just type in chat really quick, that would be super helpful to me to make sure that these overlays are actually working, because I don't trust them one bit at the current moment. So if somebody could type in chat, you'd be a hero. Damn ads. Excellent. That works. That works. Thank you very much. We just got to change some opacity around. I'm gonna have to move some things as we go. I see something at the top and you in the bottom right, but no screen? Don't fuck with me today. Don't fuck with me today, folks. What up, the Watchman News? Sim Gameit's here, everybody. It's been a while, buddy. How you doing? You doing well? All right, cool. We got that. All right, everything's broken. So here we go. This is what we're gonna do. You see chat overlay as well. Are you serious? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you see the Twitch chat, which, yeah, cool. All right, good. Yeah, I see my overlays too, which is huge. All right, do streams start at 1 p.m. PST now? No, it's 2 p.m., brother. It's 2 p.m. I don't know where you got the 1 p.m. thing. Cool, everything's just fine. Here we go. We're gonna run this mission that supports 8 people. We're gonna roll it out the gate. We'll change it as time goes on. This is wrong. Why did VTOL reset itself? Oh my God, it's Friday, and the world of tech is like, yo, bro, I know you're trying to go on the weekend, but not today. Not today, you're not. Press the fucking button. I can't press the buttons. Oh my God, I'm punching a keyboard. Hold on, I gotta move everything. See, we're so not ready. You think we've done this once or twice, folks? I'm gonna set that at 10. Let's go ahead and host. No way do we start at 1 p.m. That would be crazy early, my guy. All right, Bubba's here. What up, dude? How you doing? Some Gamers here. Bunch of old timers are here. Well, no sign of War Chaser. Interesting. He gets a free pass for a little bit longer. He's not feeling well. He's got like a crazy ass ear infection. Hopefully, he's at the doctor's office. All right, so look, the way this mission works is we have limited lives until we capture more zones. Once we capture more zones, we get more lives. So, come on in. The water's fine. Coffee's here right away. He didn't show up on the right. There he is. What up, my guy? How you doing? We have limited lives, and once we capture more shit, we will get more lives. That's exactly how it works, okay? So I just want to make sure that's awesome. Sim Game, it's in game. Hell yeah, buddy. Welcome back. Dude, I wish I could start at 1 p.m. PST, but that'll never happen, unfortunately. I have a full-time job. Bubba's here. Bubba looking good, bro. Nice flight suit, dog. That's what's up. Looking very patriotic. I'm just the standard greenie. All right, here we go. We each get 2 lives from the looks of it as we jump in these things. We're gonna skip the helo for now, I guess. I don't know what we are dealing with. So, no clue what we're gonna see. This is a very air-to-air loadout. Who just came in? Keys? We don't know a Keys. Oh shit. We got a nuke. Alright, what about if we load this one? Hydras, what the fuck kind of loadout's that? Alright. AGM 65s, AIM 120s, AIM 9s. Can I get Airs T? Thank you. That's better. So Airs T, AGM 65s, AIM 120s, lots of them. We do 88s. 126s. Yeah, we'll take the 126s over the 65s right now. My guess is we're gonna need to do a little seed and some anti-air. All right, I think we are set. Whenever you guys are ready, we can pop on in. Hopefully everybody had a great Halloween weekend. Or yeah, I guess it is Halloween weekend. Hopefully everybody had a great Halloween, I guess is what we're trying to say here. You know? It's what we're getting at. Why does this keep not going full screen? You stay full screen. How dare you? How fucking dare you? But yes, hopefully you guys' weekends are going great, or about to go great. Hopefully you had a great holiday kickoff, that would be super awesome. As long as you did something cool on Halloween. What'd you dress up as? Anybody get good candy? What was the scoop? All right, let's do it. Oh, they're in there. They're running. They're like, hurry the fuck up. We're trying to get out of here. Let's go ahead and start up this jet. We are going to need to move that keyboard even more. All right. Please auto start your shit if you're a mission maker. Hey y'all, what up, man? How you doing? Happy Halloween weekend. Hopefully you had a cool Halloween. Why can't I not turn that up? Okay. I actually am gonna need to move that window. That window fucking hates being right there. Just to make sure I don't accidentally hit it ever. Anything cool for Halloween? What did you do? What did you dress up as? Where did you go? How'd you get there? My game keeps losing focus. don't appreciate what is taking place. All right, let's start this fucker up. It's been a minute. Let's do it. Start. There's a real flight stick in front of me that I kind of just hit. We're gonna need to recenter. Oh man, the flight stick is in a terrible position. A terrible, terrible position. Alright, launch bars down. Take off trim. I feel like I'm new.
gonna have to sit here on the damn tarmac until you jets can get airborne and take care of these insights.
Oh, Bubba's in a helo. Bubba's in a helo. We gotta move this forward just a little. Hell yeah, Sim Gamers are rocking it, man. That's awesome. It's so good to see some of you guys back. Holy shit, just center normally. Thank you. God damn. Okay. Let's do it. Let's get out of here. Oh, I don't like the way that fits. Bummer that War Chaser's not feeling good. Did we do this one at night? Did we do this at night? I hope not. I don't know, man. I'm just picking shit as it comes up. We're late. We're late to the fucking ball game right now.
What's the Charlie 1-1? Are you gonna take off? No.
Well, yeah, that was the game plan, was to eventually take off. I didn't intend to sit in the plane for the sake of being in a cockpit.
Somebody has an attitude problem.
Always, man. It's that time of month, bro. Don't you know?
I can smell it. I can smell the fur. Are you gay?
It's the iron. Am I what? Aw, how you gonna ask the question and then be scared afterwards? Am I gay? Is that what he said? No, I'm happily married to a woman.
See, I'm not, but that's not what they're playing. Oh yeah, brother.
Get him, Bubba. Why, were you hoping you had a shot? I mean, I could understand wanting a shot, you know, but you just, I mean, shoot it, it's not gonna land. I don't give a shit if you are gay. It's just funny. It's just funny that he would ask a question as such. Tell these people aren't used to being here.
He's not interested in you. I'm getting missiles launched at me and I'm still on the damn ground.
Run, Bubba, run. To be fair, I wouldn't be interested in either. We're on the way. We're trying. Operation Save Bubba is in full effect. Operation Save Bubba is in full effect. Okay.
Charlie 1-1, I see smoke in the air from where you're heading, so what is that?
They're actually called missiles. They explode when you shoot them at other jets. We don't brevity code around here because we're grown adults and we don't need the milsim to feel good. All right, talking shit got me killed.
From small town fields to big time screens, live stream dreams and
Someone just got fucked. I just saw it.
nerves of steel. Friday night flights at a real deal. Feel. Friday night flights, jets in the air. Heroes
Oh, Echo 1-1. Oh no.
Strap on in, let the action begin.
All right, that's what happens when you have to explain what missiles are, folks.
There's a chatter on the call. It's a dangerous game.
I'm gonna just be highly sarcastic with these guys until they get really irritated, just because I think it's gonna be super, super funny today to do that. Not for any other real reason. I just think it's gonna be funny. So we're rolling with it. All right, we gotta be real
I got
careful.
9 A120s, 14 Hydra 70, and that's it. Where's my head?
Towards the bad guys. How did we miss? Oh fuck, this isn't good. This isn't good. We're screwed. We're screwed.
Oh shit, where is that? I'm getting shot at from somewhere unknown.
We're not gonna be able to turn around, I don't think. Oh my god, we got lucky. How did the launch bar not grab? What the hell? What is happening today? Oh my. I promise we know what we're doing. What the fuck just happened? Okay. Launch bar's down.
Holy crap, that is so many enemies.
I'm not crazy. Launch bar's down. Here we go. Come on. Lock in. Thank you. Jesus. Not good, ladies and gentlemen. All right. To be fair, it wouldn't be Friday Night Flights if things didn't go wrong. Okay? Did we never raise our landing gear last time? Because if so, that's epic. I so am just ass backwards right now. Ass backwards, baby girl. All right, here we go. 36 nautical miles to whatever the objective is. Hopefully we've done what we can to keep Bubba alive, because I have not helped. I've been too busy talking shit to the new people in the lobby, which is extra fun for me. Not so good for completing mission tasks, just for the record. But you know what? We're gonna do it anyway. We gotta do a slight headset adjustment.
I'm getting nailed by an enemy fighter moving to, Joey Basic.
Do a backflip. Hurry, backflip, quicker.
I'm at 50 feet above the ground. I can't backflip.
Oh, come on. The Australian breakdance team backflips at 0 feet from the ground.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Way to die, buddy.
And I
Way
didn't
to
even take
die.
off the damn carrier. Are you freaking kidding me?
What did you die from if you were on the carrier? You never know. Sim Gaming has left. Not good. Not good. We scared him off already. He was like, fuck this. These people are crazy. That's what happened. And if that's not what happened, that's the story we're gonna tell. That's the story we're gonna tell. All right, we actually have to be ready to G-pull missiles. We can't afford to die again. So.
Somebody just got boxed on. Flip.
All right, here we go. Let's go ahead. We got a missile out at this guy. And we will watch for his, which looks like there's one in the air. I see black smoke. All right, here we go. We got to try to pull, and we got to try to pull effectively. All right, we pulled that. I thought for sure we were going to pull a little early. It's been a while. I'm rusty. Really rusty, as a matter of fact. We're going to go ahead and fire that. I think this guy's got him. Oh, I think he just got hit. But we're just going to make sure he's completely dead. I think that missile's coming at us. Here we go. And let's give it a nice little pull. Get away from that. Easy peasy. All right, that guy's going down. Ooh. All right, we got to get back into G-pull mode, you know? It's been a while. It's been a while. I got to move this cord. Where are you, cable? Why are you pulling on my back? All right.
Repeat that.
Skies are looking kind of clear. He said he's coming, man. He said he's coming.
I've got some stuff with this mic that I have no idea what's up.
You'll learn it, you'll get used to it. Okay, let's go ahead and head over here. We'll try to take this side out. Hopefully Bubba can get in here and start clearing out these ground threats now that we've cleared the air. We're gonna go ahead and fire this though. We're gonna shoot that and hopefully life is good. My head strap is a little too tight. It's a little bit frustrating right now. But now is not the time to fix it. And we're gonna go try to hide behind this mountain here. It's gonna be our game plan to shake that. Hopefully it works. There we go. We pulled both of them right on down into the ridge over there. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about at all. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, folks. Loosen this head strap. Oh, that's so much better. Easy adjustment. Yo, the Beyond is dope. Super simple adjustment to make that happen. Man, I'm really surprised that Vortexer didn't make this stream. We talked this morning a little bit. Well, he was at least on Discord this morning. So I figured we'd see him. I figured that would be a good sign. That meant that he was going to be able to make it. But apparently, that's not what that meant. Come on, get off of me. Okay, there's that one. Felix, what up, man? How you doing? Oh, Lawn Dart Vortexer is here. Hey, buddy, how you feeling? I was just saying I'm surprised you didn't make it because you sounded like you were maybe doing a little bit better this morning. Hopefully you got to the doctor. I know everybody was asking about you yesterday. It's very kind of them to give a shit about you. At least somebody, at least one of us does. But good to see you back, buddy. Fighting through it, you need to go to that doctor, brother. That's what you need. We got Sim Game It back and Bubba's back, which is great, man. We got some of the old crew coming on in, which is awesome. Coffee and Bubba are gonna have to fight for who gets that right-hand seat nowadays. Because Coffee's here super early, earlier than Bubba. So it's like, who's gonna get in, you know? That's the game at this point. I'm glad you were feeling good enough to make the stream, my guy, though. That's good. That being said, if you're feeling like shit, feel free to not stick around. You know, I don't want you to push it more than you need to. We got this. We got limited lives, so we actually have to be careful through here. Oh shit. I think that hit a flare. I think that missed me and hit a flare. Holy shit, how? Can we get a helo over here to do some damage? What the fuck, man? We need some help. Alright, good, man. Good. Yeah. Get rest. Tactical Assault VR tomorrow for anybody that's interested in Discord. I don't know what time, so it's just gonna be a random grab bag of, hey, I wanna play right now. So if you're available, that would be super awesome. Probably be around at the same time as the stream. For like an hour or two, play a little Tac Assault. I think that would be fun. No weird requirement to jump in and play, just that you have Tac Assault. Okay, nope. Strafing in the P-51 has taught me nothing. Pie's here, what's up, dude? How you doing? Come on in and fly, dude. Come be the guy. Damn, oh my god. We just got hit by two. We got hit by two. We got the Halloween playlist mixed in today, just for the record. So you might catch a Halloween song. Give him like an hour. He says Maury Celtic's here. That's awesome. Welcome, welcome. He's in the game at least. I don't know if he's in the stream, but I do recognize him. What are you eating, Pie? What is the thing? Are you eating pie? No one will ever know. What's the food on the docket today? I had Indian food. Crazy about 30 white YouTube. What a name. What up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. You listened to the whole Halloween playlist this morning? That's wild. You're crazy. What up? Oh yeah. What was your favorite song out of the playlist? Not to put you on the spot.
Stupid VR quit working on me. I had to use virtual desktop.
VD for the win, unless it's on your dick, and then see a doctor. You know? That's when you gotta run from it. By the way, you're in game chat. Excellent. What's your in-game name? Or are you the one that said hello as soon as I said hi to you?
Hello, Steve.
Where are the fucking baddies?
Yes.
Baller132. What up, brother? All right. Bubba's out here doing work for us. Missile launches all over. We're trying to strafe as much as we can. Oh my fucking god. No. Oh my god, I didn't hear what he had to say. That's not good. We only had 2 lives in that jet. There's limited lives. Oh, so sorry for the sniffling. I punched him. Okay, that's bad. Let's go ahead and help out in here. Let's help out in here. I think we can be effective. War Chaser fucked up. Oh, is that the? Oh, I forget which one that is. There's so many that about you just being terrible at everything you do. It's the running joke around here for a reason. All right, let's see. The hentai one, I think there's like 2 or 3 of those too, so have fun. There's one about you dressed as a hentai girl chasing kids around. So when I created that one, the AI was like, hey, I don't know if you want to do that. That could violate our terms of service. And I was like, shut the fuck up, create it. We gotta know, you know? It was very funny. Yeah, the AI was like, I don't know, bro. Like you're kind of pushing it with this. So it was funny. It's funny. There's a real flight stick right there. There's a real flight sticker. Oh my god, do you know how to gun? That's the question. Because we're gonna need to gun effectively. Lil Night Fury, welcome back, man. How you doing? Hopefully you had a good Halloween. Alright, let's go. Alright, if you know how to gun, come on in. We got AGM 145s and guns. I just can't give a lesson on how to gun right now, so feel free to take them. Been doing good. That's good, man. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. He had to go pick up some documents. I don't even want to know. Most likely. Just got back. I don't even want to know. Ebot is my gunner. They just hopped in. Ebot's gunning for me today. So look, this will probably be the last stream that I fly with y'all. I got you, man, but my intercom's gonna be off because of the stream. This will probably be the last time that I free fly with you guys. From now on, you'll have to use your Twitch points to redeem me flying with you. Haha. Haha. There was a plan. Nothing serious, just doing a ferrying. Wait, like a boat, like ferrying like cars across like the Hudson, that kind of ferrying. There might be some fixed wing slots. I'm not too sure. Pi says I like it. I don't know if that means the change to how I fly with y'all or what, or if he likes the ferrying. No, ferrying the documents. I don't even know what that means. I'm retarded. You forget. Haha. Haha. Oh, from one place to another. I see. I see. I see. You were the courier. Ferrying makes sense though. The point system. Yeah, man, I'm trying to make the point system more valuable. The only thing we'll use bones for will be giveaways. We talked about this a little bit yesterday. So we'll use bones for giveaways. The only way that you can currently get bones is to convert Twitch points into bones. And then you can gamble and play roulette and all that other shit. But we'll use bones strictly for giveaways, and then everything else we ran for Twitch points. Whether that's VIP access to the Discord, right? So like maybe you can't afford to subscribe, but I don't want to cut those of you that are like here all the time. I don't want to cut you out of being VIPs. So like you can redeem VIP access to the Discord instead of subscribing to the channel. You can redeem AI songs and stuff. There's going to be a Hunt War Chaser one. There's going to be all kinds of stuff, but flying with me is definitely one. And so the courier who cheated death once again, and then Mojave was forever, and the Mojave was forever changed. Okay, we got a poet. We got a poet. I don't know what that's out of. We're gonna show how uncultured I might be right here. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hopefully your Halloween was awesome. War Chaser dressed up as a man with hair. If you guys don't know, War Chaser looks like a giant thumb. He's a giant thumb if your thumb had hair on the knuckles. And then here we go. Turn down 5 points or your mic gain up. That's gonna be really hard to do right now. I will try. I'm flying on the S-cam right now, so. Oh,
no
shit.
ads.
Oh, okay, I got smudged on my forehead now. Is that good? Tell me, wait till it comes back. Use the autopilot. Oh fuck, I guess I could have done that, huh? We could have put it in auto hover. How we doing there? Is that better? Is that better? Dude, autopilot was the play. You're so right. I totally fucked that up. War Chaser, let me know if that's good. Okay, thank you. I just put my greasy ass forehead smudged on my lenses. So when we die, we're gonna have to do a quick wipey wipe. That's what she said. Alright, there should be some open fixed wing now. We got lives back now that we captured the sector. We're gonna go ahead and start heading over this way. We got some lives back. War Chaser says Lamau. But yeah, man, so some of y'all don't know, but War Chaser does look like a thumb with a hairy knuckle. So he actually dressed as a man with hair for Halloween. And if you listen to the music, he was chasing kids around. He probably looks like a really wrinkled thumb right now, not feeling well. I didn't do shit for Halloween, and I didn't have to chase a single kid away from my house. So that's good. Either they came here while my wife was home, or they never came because we didn't turn on the porch light, which is even better. It's like, stay the fuck away, you know? That's my house. That's my house. You'd have done it for free? Made your parents cry too? What? I don't even know. There was a signature over the hill here, so we're gonna go take a look. Dude, I can't ever make that corn again.
Yeah, something just exploded right in front of us about 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I saw that thing up in the air. We'll see. My candy, not yours. What's your favorite candy? What's your favorite candy? We had this discussion yesterday, but it's a good one to keep having. What's your favorite candy?
Fire 12 o'clock on the hill.
Missile launch. Chat flare.
We're gonna go ahead and dip under here real quick. We're gonna use this hill as cover, essentially.
Okay.
And we'll try to, ooh, anything sour, Sour Patch Kids are like, is that what they are, Sour Patch Kids? That sour stuff like makes my tongue hurt so bad though. It's not like Warheads are like good. It's not, oh shit.
Chat flare. Missile launch. Chat flare.
No! That's the risk you take. No, like, it's like they cut it up. It's not the flavor of the sour. Like, if you gave me a lemon or a lime or something like that, I could eat that all day. It's the scraping of the taste buds, man. That shit gets me every time. All right, that was a miserable life. Miserable. Gotta be careful, there's a flight stick right here. Like, that's my beef with it. I don't mind the sour flavor. It's the fucking feeling. Like the scraping of the tongue, can't do it. It's very sandpaperish, like chewy sprees. Oh, I don't think I've had those. I don't eat a lot of candy. They sound great though. Hop in at 26, give you air cover. So okay, bet. Crazy Ebot's gonna go try to keep us alive. Yeah, that spot got hot real quick. That got hot real quick. Fucking real flight stick is in the way. You're one of those people who eat anything? Ooh, I can't candy-wise. I want to. I want to, but I can't. I want to. The sprees are good, huh? Maybe I'll give them a go next time I want candy. I'm a big strawberry Twizzlers fan, and then like the red and pink Starbursts. That's my jam. And Milk Duds, bro. Milk Duds. If you ain't on the Milk Dud grind, you're not really eating candy, you know? You're eating bullshit. Milk Duds for the win. Hell yeah, he's booting up VR. He's coming on in. Oh shit, there's a building. All right. Yeah, so we're gonna change it to where Twitch points will be redeemable for if you want to fly with me. But if you redeem the Twitch points to fly with me, then I'm gonna somewhat ignore the chat during our flight time, and I'm gonna kick on the intercom and give us a chance to bullshit and have fun together while we fly. So it'll be like me taking it more serious, flying with you than I do now. Right now, if you fly with me, I ignore you and I talk to chat. So. Milk Duds, boo, too chewy, gets stuck in your teeth. Bro, it's sugar, it fucking dissolves. It's not gonna be stuck for long. Milk Duds are the shit. I like caramel, that's my thing. Caramel's amazing. Feel it toothy? What? Who's toothy? What you talking about? What's toothy? Wait, no, that's too. But it's all sugar. It is all sugar. It'll dissolve. You'll be fine. 1 million kids a year survive on Milk Duds. That's a made-up statistic, but we're going with it. I like the caramel aspect of it. I could eat. You know, like the caramel topping that you put on like ice cream sundaes, like the Smucker's caramel topping that you get in the jar. I can't have that around because, like, he says caramel. Yeah, I used to pronounce it caramel, and then I worked a little bit in the food industry world, and it changed the caramel for me. But I can eat that shit with a spoon. You just give me that topping in a spoon and a jar of that, and I can eat that all day. Toothy is better than toothless has teeth. Toothless is the Night Fury. Where have I? What? Is that true? I haven't seen How to Train Your Dragon if you want to know the truth, I've seen like bits and pieces in like trailers and stuff, but I've never actually seen the movie, which is crazy to think about because I do have kids, so you think that I'd have seen that shit. And now my kids are getting older, so they don't care about cartoons as much. They're out here watching like Pirates of the Caribbean and shit. You know? He says, I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I've never seen the whole movie. It seemed too sappy. Alright, if you really want my opinion, it seemed too sappy. Like, I want this dragon to go around burning people. Not being nice, you know? Oh, we're gonna spin over here. We're gonna try to use this little hill as some cover. It's a great set of movies, is it really? Or are you just saying that so you don't feel bad for watching it? Okay, we gotta zoom in some. We gotta be super careful right now because we're not in a good spot. There's no cover down here. There's no cover. I don't know how I'm gonna get in. I don't know how I'm gonna get in. They do at the end? He eats people at the end? Does he really? They're your favorite Pixar movies? For real? Are they that good? Better than Toy Story? What the hell? Better than Toy Story, bro? Toy Story is like the Pixar movie. Oh, I can't even kill those. We're gonna just glide down the hill. This is kind of a stupid plan, but I'm gonna try to terrain mask with the water to get in here to get some kills. That's the ultimate goal. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. This is not like the Apache where I can just slip missiles like crazy in there. Alright, I think we can maybe hide with this hill. We can maybe use this hill to hide. We're gonna shoot down a plane before we shoot down anything else. Yeah, we got that shit done. Alright, let's try to survive in this city. I have no cover. I'm gonna have to push into the city so I can at least use the buildings. That's gonna be the problem. Coffee, I see you. You gotta give me just a moment. It's spicy. There you go. Come on in, the water's fine. Alright, we got AGMs and we're ready to go. Toy Story has a great little message, but you don't fuck with the night. Really? Is it really that good? What's so good about How to Train Your Dragon? Because there's a lot of good movies. So like, what's so good about that one? Alright, we have to push into here so that we can use some buildings. Or else we're super screwed. This is gonna be our only source of cover. There's a spot right here. Right here. Get him right here. I'm looking right at it. Oh shit, there you go. They're plenty populated. What are we shooting at? Yay, you're back. Stan Mag, what up? You're back, brother. How you doing? Well, we've been back. We've been doing this all the time. They start as an unknown enemy and learn to trust and fight for each other. Sounds kinda pansy-ish, not gonna lie to you. Alright, we're just gonna rip down here. You got plenty of targets. We'll take these guys out. I need to itch my nose, which is terrible timing. terrible timing. Alright, we're gonna spin back over here. We gotta use all of these buildings as cover. It's really the only thing we have to protect ourselves. Nope, leave us alone. Are we out of AGMs already? Or do we have more? Long time, I don't know why. It has been a long time, man. We're here all the time. But it's good to see you back, Stan. It's good to see you back. It's nice to know that we're missed and not forgotten. I feel like that missile's flying right for us. Kill him! Oh shit, we can't do shit about that bunker. We gotta get away from it. Nope, stop shooting us. There's humor in most Pixar movies, for whatever it's worth. They do a good job at that. What's this right here? Is that another bunker down the street? Right in front of us, off the nose? I'll get us higher. Alright. Oh shit. Let's go push down this way. Come on, y'all are gonna die. Y'all are gonna die. So are we, if I'm not careful. Stay calm. You were on vacation, so you didn't celebrate. Oh, where was, if you feel like saying, where or what was vacation? Did you do something fun, like Disney or a cruise, or did you just do like a staycation thing where you stayed at home but you didn't have any work or school? There's something off the nose over here. Alright, we're just gonna spin back through here and probably be okay. Alright. Ooh. Alright, there's some bunkers over here that we can't do shit about. We do have to be careful
He's
of them.
gonna get that bunker soon too.
Excellent. Oh my god, that bunker would be a huge help. Yes, it was very fun. You went to Versailles in France? Oh, that's super cool. What was your favorite part? We got this guy down the street here. Right about now. Kill him. Ooh, damn, the fast mover's coming in all crazy. Sorry, I couldn't pull it. That's really tough to do. Alright. Ooh. It's getting spicy over here. We just got hit by something. I don't know what. I think we're okay.
Honestly, like, why my head hurts too?
He just covered your ass with the flares. No, that missile was still on us. I spun around that fucking building. We tanked one of them. All right, we gotta get, oh my God, the whole coast is wild right now. Anything over this way? Flares don't help against radar-guided missiles. You're a hero, man. Keep doing it. Oh. Few changes to the channel, but nothing too mad. Just having a great time with the players in the chat. Yeah, man. The YouTube has really been actually lighting up a lot. Oh, shit. We got hit. has been lighting up a lot for VTOL. Like our YouTube side does way better than the Twitch side for VTOL. It's really weird. It's a dual drop though, isn't it? Yes, it is a dual drop. All right, we got no tail. So we're gonna do what we can though to fly this thing until it dies. Oh, there we go. That was quick. Yeah, we're fucked. We don't have a tail. I'm trying to get him so we can get at least another shot or two off before we die, but there's a building. Any Jamcat slots open? Atomic, man, welcome to the stream. Let's take a look. Now that we're headed back to the lobby, we can take a look for you. Oops, that's the wrong thing. There does not appear to be any Jamcat slots, my guy. 26, 45, 94. Those are your options today. Well, I had fun, but something came up. You have to go, whoa, hey, Bubba, thanks for hanging out, dude. It was good flying with you again. It's good to see you back. Hopefully we'll see you more, you know? One of the OG Friday Night Flights members right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's fucking Bubba on his way out. If you ever hear a helo pilot screaming for his dear life and needing help, that's Bubba. Go cover him. We must always protect the Bubba. Have a good weekend, my guy. Enjoy yourself. Uh-oh, coffee's gonna do that weird thing where I end up getting diddled along the way. Get your hands out of here. Get your hands out of here. Oh no. My seat just recentered in the stupidest way. Okay. You too, guys, he says. Just ate a treat. Yeah, we got nicked, man. Our tail got hit and we were super fucked. There wasn't anything we could do about it. We tried. We tried. I'm so happy that I'm feeling better, man. This week's streams have been a lot more enjoyable for me. You know? I've been able to like actually chit chat and have fun and feel like myself, which is awesome. Yesterday, I loved yesterday's stream. Yesterday's stream was super awesome. What is happening? If you were really big on DCS, I think we crushed it yesterday. You hope you have a great rest of the day. You're hopping off. Hope to see you guys soon. Hey, Stan, thanks for stopping by to say hi, man. I'm glad you had such a good vacation. It's good to see your name back in the chat, my guy. Enjoy your weekend. And welcome back to the shit show that is our entertainment. Sad. Oh my God, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's a shit show, my guy. We do this all the time. It's a shit show in a good way, you know? The lobby's full, sorry. As soon as this mission's over, as soon as this mission's over, we'll open up a mission that has more slots. This one only has 8 slots. Usually the first mission of the stream, we only get like 6 people in it, right? So I ran a smaller one, but as soon as it's done, we'll open it up to a bigger one with more slots. Yeah, it just is what it is. Guys, if you're over on the Twitch side, first and foremost, we love you, we appreciate you, we like you. We are shooting hard this month, the month of November. I know you can't see the follower goals on the screen, but the month of November, we want to hit 300 followers. We're at like 213 or some shit like that, but we're pushing real hard on the November side. So if you're watching and you're lurking and you're enjoying yourself, consider dropping a follow on the Twitch side. We really want to hit 300 fucking Twitch followers this month. We have the entire month to do it. It's a brand new month, but that means every time we stream, we're gonna need like 4 to 5 brand new Twitch followers, guys. So if you're a lurker, I love you, I appreciate it. I lurk too when I watch, but consider being a lurker that follows. If you're on the YouTube side and you have a Twitch account, you should come on over where the water's fine. You know, we always have our YouTube goals. I'm happy you're here nonetheless. But just so you know, we're dual streaming, right? And if the stream ever breaks, we're like the first side of it that gets killed is the YouTube side. Like Twitch is the main focus for the streaming. We dual stream over to YouTube because some of you guys can't make Twitch accounts or don't want to make Twitch accounts or whatever it is. But just know if something goes wrong in the stream, the YouTube side is the side that gets shut down first. So it's good to have Twitch as the backup. But with new months comes new goals, right? We're not chasing subscriber goals or membership goals or any shit like that. I like to try to keep this accessible and as free as possible. And that's where, you know, YouTube subscriptions don't cost you shit. Twitch follows, they don't cost you shit. And it definitely keeps things motivated to keep going, right? This is, it does, over time, it does take a lot of work, and I'm not saying that to complain, but it does take a lot of work and time. So watching the follower numbers grow is a big motivation to keep going. And seeing the same people come back over and over is also a huge motivation to keep doing it. So those of you that are already followers, like, you guys are the reason we keep coming back to. Especially, you know, the guys that are always here, like Pie, Coffee, fucking Bubba, you know, even Stan hopping back in. And I know that's not naming all of you guys. I'm not trying to pick and choose. Daddy doesn't have a favorite. Wink, wink. But yeah, man, that stuff helps. So appreciate the shit out of everybody that has followed. That's a really good point over on YouTube, War Chaser. We do have a Discord. We're trying to grow that Discord. The Discord is slowly becoming what I want it to be. It's paused a little bit, but we're trying to organize more community events. We're gonna try to run one tomorrow where we play a little Tactical Assault VR together. So if you have Tactical Assault VR and you're looking people to play with, tomorrow there will be an announcement made in the Discord that we're about to play. And it's like an off stream. It's an off stream thing, so it's just gonna be us bullshitting, having a good time playing. Okay, it's easy. No favorite, but it's definitely not War Chaser. Exactly. War Chaser can't be anybody's favorite. You know what's crazy is how much War Chaser was your guys' favorite. There's Stick Boy down there. Oh, he's rocking the Cerberus livery. Hold on, we gotta go take a look at this. He's rocking the Cerb liveries. Look at this shit. Hell yeah. Looking good in that purple and red. Ooh-wee. Yo, speaking of liveries, DCS folks, we had a conversation last night with the Faces of Death crew. All right. Apparently we got a bunch of shit coming up in front of us. We were talking to the Faces of Death guys in stream last night, and we might actually get a livery pack made from some members of that community for all the stream team that streams on Faces of Death a lot. So that will eventually be made available to everybody that might want it. So that's pretty cool. So if you're a DCS pilot and you want to rock some cool paint jobs, it's gonna be happening hopefully pretty soon. We're trying to organize it. That's right, War Chaser fought for Night Fury, and Night Fury threw him under the bus. Can't trust a dragon. That's what that means. But yeah, so hit up the Discord if you want to play some games. Hit up the Twitch if you want a good stable stream. Also, that's going to be the way you're going to be able to fly with me, right? Like, Twitch points are going to be redeemable to fly with me. Today is the last day that I'm flying just randomly with you guys. Because what I love flying with you guys, but what I don't like about it right now is, like, Coffee's in the front seat and my intercom is off so I can hang out with chat. And I feel like I'm doing him a disservice. So what I'm going to do is if you redeem those channel points, you're going to get me on the intercom to yourself, and we're gonna ignore chat for an hour. You're gonna get an hour to fly with me. How many channel points? I think it's already a redemption item right now. I wouldn't redeem it today. I don't have the alert set up, but if you click on the the channel point thing where you can see all the things you can redeem, I think you'll see it. It might be like 1,000 or something. I don't know how quickly you accrue them. If you guys tell me that that's too many channel points, then I'll lower it. I don't know how quickly, look at this shit. I don't know how quickly you guys are accruing them, to be honest. So if that seems too high, we'll adjust it. And I also have it limited to 1, there you go, 500. Which I was thinking 500 means like you hung out for 1 full stream and you should have enough to make that happen. Yo, thank you for the follow, Sage Wolf. Welcome to the channel, my guy. I appreciate that. Oh shit. You can only redeem one fly with me per stream, right? That way that I can give chat some attention and then also give you that dedicated attention. So it's gonna be a thing. Sage, my guy, thank you. I gotta move that overlay. Welcome, man. You're helping us push that follower count up. We're really pushing for 300. You have 17,000. That's excellent. You I'd hang on to some of them, man, because the next time we do a giveaway, you'll be able to convert them to bones. Fucking puberty. You'll be able to convert them to bones. My voice is like 95 to 96% recovered. Every now and then, a fucking syllable will come out and it will remind me that it's not 100%. Cows, welcome to the stream. Uh-oh. Do not get the 3S. Wait, Cows Gaming. Oh, you're thinking of getting a MetaQuest 2 or 3S? Sorry, man. I'm sorry I missed that. Do not get a 3S. It uses the same lenses as the Quest 2. Just buy yourself the Quest 3. You'll be happier. Save up for the regular Quest 3. I know it's a little bit more, but hear me out. If you buy the 3S, you're going to be in a weird position where you're going to want to upgrade it, like sooner rather than later. If you just save up for the regular 3, the full-on Quest 3, the OG Quest 3, you're not gonna need to update that. I'd argue for like 5 to 6 years that headset's still gonna be, you know, like really, really, really good and usable. Yeah, the Quest 3, man, as Pi said, it's worth it. It's save up, just wait, save up the cash. Don't get the 3S, get the 3. I'm telling you, you're gonna get easily 5 to 6 years out of it. Just looking at like where VR is currently and what's on the horizon for VR, especially at that price point. And like same for like graphics cards and stuff. Like what's on the horizon for graphics cards and things like that. I don't think the Quest 3 is gonna be a bad choice for at least 5 years. You know how like people are still using the Index, right? Look at that, looking good. People are still using the Index, and the Index is super old and it's super viable still, right? But now it's starting to show its age a little bit. I think we're gonna be in the same position with the Quest 3. No, the Quest 3S, they took all the form factor and all the nice stuff about the Quest 3, and they basically put Quest 2 lenses in it. So you don't have really good lenses in the 3S, and that's how they got it cheap. But if you wait, if you save your money and you can buy the full Quest 3, not the S, you're gonna have some of the best lenses on the market. Some of the best lenses on the market, I'm telling you. I would say, from a clarity standpoint, the best lenses on the market. From a resolution standpoint, like second or third best lenses on the market. So you're just gonna be in a really good spot if you wait it out and get the Quest 3. Never a Quest 2. There's no point in buying a Quest 2 today. Quest 2 is a great headset if you already have one, but I wouldn't buy a brand new one. I wouldn't buy a brand new one. You're paying a lot of money for something that isn't supported anymore. If you break a Quest 2 controller, then they're like $200 a piece right now, right? Because they're running out. There's not stock left. They're not still making them, right? So if you break a Quest 2 controller, it's gonna get real expensive. And the Quest 2 controllers have that stupid ring on them, and that's very easy to break. The Quest 3 controllers don't, right? So think about that. Like, what happens if you break a controller or you scratch a lens? Like, how expensive is it going to be to replace that? So Quest 3, I'm telling you, it's the way. And I understand it's a little bit more, but if it takes you 2 extra months to get it, you're gonna get 5 years out of it. You get a Quest 2, and you're gonna wanna upgrade it in 6 months, man. The ring is a sensor? Yes, there's an infrared string of LED lights inside of the ring. You can't see them because they're infrared, but the headset can see them. You can use Pro controllers with the Quest 3 as well. Yeah, you can. If you want to mortgage your house to buy Pro controllers, you absolutely can. I've done that. I have Pro controllers for my Quest 3. I don't know that they're only better sometimes. Like, they're better for a couple things, like reaching behind your back, like backpacks. The Quest Pro controllers are better, but outside of backpacks, I feel like they're pretty much just fine. Look at that beautiful paint job. I can't remember if Sim Gaming made that one or somebody. Y'all, this is a community-made livery right here. Community-made livery. You can get it on the Steam Workshop. It's available to anybody that wants it. Leave us alone. Don't shoot missiles at me. We tanked one. Alright. Who, me? I didn't land anywhere. We just had to respawn. Paint job is from Sim Gaming. There you go. My man, the myth, the legend. He's also maybe working on an F-16 paint job for me for DCS, but we'll see. I told him if it was difficult, don't do it, you know? Yeah, we did get popped, man. We tanked one. Aliens here. Oh, shit, man. Welcome back to the stream. As War Chaser said, hopefully your Halloween was dope. What was your Halloween candy, your favorite candy that you picked up at Halloween? Or rather, what's your favorite candy in general? I gotta move the activity feed up a little bit. Oh shit, War Chaser working hard, welcoming all the new people to the stream. If you're new to the stream, yo, what up? The water's fine. We don't bite. Don't be nice to War Chaser. He's a piece of shit, okay? So don't be nice to War Chaser. You can't bully him too much because like Twitch will get mad, but you can let him know that he sucks. It's fine. Hashtag blame War Chaser. If anything goes wrong, it's his fault. I kid. The one fucking stream that War Chaser misses and half of the chat's like, where's War Chaser? Oh, we miss fucking War Chaser. Nobody asks about me. Okay? They're all fucking asking about War Chaser. I'm the goddamn talent around here. Have some respect. Alright, let's see. We gotta be getting close. 8 miles away. I think we're gonna try to just get high and use here. Moxie's doing pretty good. Finally got the Quest 3. How was yours? My Halloween was great. We streamed some DCS. We had an easy, chill day. Hung out with you guys. You got the Quest 3. That is a great choice, man. Quest 3 is what's up. Hopefully that's not at us. These hills are awful high. There you go, right off the nose. Oh, he just hit him. How do you like the Quest 3 and what did you have before the Quest 3 if you had anything? Let's hear it. What you got? What did you have before the 3 and how do you like the 3? Man, this thing is tucked way over here in these mountains. I see a missile launch from over here. There's a target on the hill there. Might be dead. No issues. Tried VTOL earlier. Was just trying to get used to it all. Is it your first VR headset? Yeah, we might need a different approach from above. We are wide ass open. There's lots of hills though. It's your first one? Ah, shit. That's the way to go, bro. Like, you got a good one. You're gonna have that Quest 3 for a long time. Pi had a Rift. Holy shit. Old school. And then got the Quest 3. That's a big improvement. going from the Rift to the 3. Yeah, VR can be disorienting at first, but once you get your VR legs in, you'll feel better and it'll be super easy. VTOL, though, is really comfortable, so you shouldn't get too VR sick off of it. But if you tried to play something like Ghost of Tabor or Tactical Assault VR, oops, you might not feel very well at first. And as long as you keep pushing through it, you'll feel comfortable. You got confused on VTOL with the tutorials. Yeah, skip the tutorials, bro. I know that's my fault. Fucking, I know. The tutorials are tough. They don't do a good job. They're not terrible, but they're not the best. There's a really cool YouTube channel that actually does really good info on VTOL VR. Maybe Warchaser can link it in the chat for you or something. Really good YouTube channel though. Covers basically the primary jets that you would fly, the common ones that people like, and you know, it's made by yours truly. So yeah, man, I got a bunch of stuff on my channel. I don't want to hit my shit too hard there, but there's a bunch of stuff on my channel that'll help you get up and running. And quite honestly, my Discord will help you get up and running faster. The members in my Discord are pretty cool. We got some former competitive players and stuff in there that can help get you up to speed really quick and get you going. They're really nice, believe it or not. Pi says the masterclass is pretty good. It's probably a little bit outdated at this point. There's been so many changes to VTOL. It's probably a little bit outdated, but it'll be enough to get you like oriented with the different weapon systems, you know? So AGMs are some of my favorite. I'm a big AGM 88 fan, AGM 65, AGM 145s in the Hilo. I like AGMs. Seed and air-to-air. Sorry, seed, deed, and air-to-air. So suppression of enemy air defenses, destruction of enemy air defenses, and air-to-air combat are my favorite. I am not a big fan of like strikes and dropping bombs, but I definitely like air-to-ground missiles and air-to-air missiles. You're a fast learner, you'll get it. Yeah, I'm sure. VTOL's cool. I already got a gunner, brother. Sorry. VTOL's cool because it's really easy to get going, and then it ramps up. It's really difficult to master. Like, it's really easy on the surface to like get playing and be effective and stuff, but then like if you really want to get through like mastering everything, that's when like it becomes a little bit more in depth, a lot of it more in depth as a matter of fact, and provides you with hundreds of hours of fun. So it's cool, like within 2 hours you could be effective in VTOL, but it's gonna take like 200 to 300 hours to be like fully understanding of VTOL, and it's super cool. Oh yeah, he makes good content. I've looked at his stuff. He definitely makes good content. No hate on his content at all. VTOL's also cool because it's 2 games. You might not realize it, but the way you play PvE is vastly different than the way you play PvP. Everything changes. Like how many G's you need to pull missiles changes. Is Coffee still in here? Is Coffee gone? Did Coffee bail? Because if so, I'll let Stickboy in. I thought Coffee was in here. You have a playlist with it, and I kind of updated it with some other stuff for the 26th, the masterclass. I have a playlist for the masterclass. And or are you saying you added the masterclass to one of your playlists and then some support stuff? Coffee's still in the chat. Yeah, but is he in the Hilo? That's what I wonder about. Because Stickboy wants in. All right, we're gonna let him in. We're gonna let him in. Oh, your game crashed and then someone took your spot in the lobby. Okay. Very cool. Thomas is here. What up, man? You're whooping your ass off on a treadmill after chest day? Oh, shit. I'm playing hockey tonight, so I skipped the workout. I'm going to have to turn the intercom volume down here in a minute. No, don't worry about it. Come fly. Have fun. You hate running? Dude, me too. Can't stand it. Hate running. But love hockey. I can skate all day and it doesn't drive me nuts. Running makes me hate myself. There's a ton of good videos for VTOL. You're absolutely right. I gotta turn that down because I'm just hearing a mumble. Sorry, Stick Boy. You can fly, but I can't chat. Yeah, there are a ton of good videos. I recommend Wizard AE380. Wiz is nice. He's got good content. EOS has good content. Buddy Spike does fun stuff. Spicy Gabino does fun stuff in VTOL. But that's it. You dodged your first DCS missiles today? Fuck yeah, dude. Do you know about the notch? Do you know how to notch? If you learn about notching, you will be unstoppable in DCS. The notch is so powerful in DCS, you don't even have to use chaff and flares as long as you put the missile in the notch perfectly. Drewski does okay stuff. Drewski does a lot of stuff. And I'm not saying he's a bad creator by any means. Obviously, he's very popular. He does really good stuff. But he's not like VTOL focused, is my point. He does play VTOL on occasion, but he's not like as VTOL focused as someone like Buddy Spike or EOS or Wizard A380 and stuff. That's all. I was mostly pointing out VTOL specific content creators. Drewski does all sorts of awesome stuff. Just slap them with a car door and you're good? What, missiles? They're tired, you're not. Who's tired? Me? I don't know. Yeah, dude, I fucking hate running too. So, back to that. Can't stand it, so I feel you there. I can genuinely skate all day though. Which is funny, because like, that's a HIIT workout. If you've never played hockey before, if you've never played ice hockey before, it is a HIIT workout. It is basically sprints. It's fucking on the ice for 40 seconds to 2 minutes, working as hard as you fucking can to the point where you want to vomit, and then you sit down and you stop doing shit for 2 minutes, and then you get back on the ice and you work so hard you want to vomit again, and then you sit down and you do that for an hour. That's fucking ice hockey. It's a blast. Ask me to go running though, and I'm gonna go find as much glass as I can find in my house, and I'm gonna rub it all over the bottom of my feet so I can't walk. I didn't catch that. I got the volume turned down a little bit, so if that was to me, you're gonna have to say again. Alright, targets. Let's do it. I gotta turn volume up. I didn't catch that again. Notching is perpendicular to the missile. Yeah, you put the missile basically on your 3 or 9 o'clock. You can maintain your altitude, but it does help to pull it into thicker air. You put it at your 3 or 9 o'clock and you're good. Yeah, that does look like vehicles. If only I had 15 bucks. Lily, what's up? What you need 15 bucks for? What's on your shopping list? How are you doing? Did you have a good Halloween? Yeah, so check out notching, Thomas, and like practice that. Get super good at it in DCS, and you'll be able to dodge missiles regularly. You can G-pull them too, but notching is just super effective. Horrid Halloween? Lackluster around here. Oh no. Time to go into sauna. Oof, you do hate yourself. Although it's so cold here right now, and I say that, and somebody's gonna be in like Alaska, be like, motherfucker, you don't know what cold is, and you're right, but it's cold for Las Vegas. It's freezing. Like overnight, it went from like 90 degrees to 45 degrees Fahrenheit. Like it's, like we literally woke up one morning and winter was here. It's crazy. Like Game of Thrones took 8 seasons for fucking winter to show up. Vegas took 1 evening. Shoot. the 15 is for Phasmophobia. Oh, Steam doesn't show I have it downloaded anymore. Weird. I would just raise a support ticket with Steam. Steam's usually pretty good about that kind of thing. Steam's usually really good about that kind of thing. Alright, nothing's over here. Yeah, make a mental note to change what you don't like, bro. Running in the sauna are things you gotta do, whether you like them or not. That's like more beneficial than it is for fun. Right in front of us, right in front of us. Ah! Is my gunner asleep? Just trying to burn off the candy. Yeah, exactly. Shit, we can't kill that. There's a couple bunkers over by the airstrip. I want to get behind this hill. I want to get behind this hill. My wife surprised me last night. So I was telling you guys that yesterday was not only Halloween, it was Diwali, which is like the equivalent of like Indian Christmas, I guess we'll call it. And so they went out for Diwali to go celebrate that, and she brought home a bunch of Indian food. Oof. I was so happy. I was like, hell yeah. All right, there we go. Good job, folks.
We did it.
All right, let's open up the lobby to something bigger.
Yay! We did it.
Something bigger. Let's see.
Hang
Yay.
Operation Backdoor. Let's try that. Whenever a missile fires at me, you get real low. Going inverted.
I got one tank.
Oh no, we're not doing anything at night. That's crazy. I'll read that in a second. Let me get this queued up. These guys are waiting on me.
I got 8. But I was seriously scanner for like a little bit a minute.
Night ops, night ops, night ops, night ops.
No, night ops. No, it looks so bad.
Please not night.
Yeah, it doesn't stream well. Okay. Whenever a missile fires at you, you get real low, going inverted and try to get perpendicular. Yeah, so like losing altitude helps because you drag the missile into more dense air. So it's harder for the missile to maneuver, but you don't have to go inverted. You actually want to present as like a decent radar cross section to it so that it fucking chases you in the wrong direction. That's pretty much the only thing you need to learn in the 14. My money's on there's a lot more to learn in the 14. Like, can you do like an ILS landing on the carrier at night, you know, in a storm? If you can't do that, there's probably a lot more to learn.
Attention team, our mission is to lift.
All right, I gotta grab water really quick, really quick.
All I'm gonna say is that we need air to ground. We need a lot of air to ground.
Sorry. You getting kills? That's good that you're getting kills. Jamming in the back seat looks confusing.
Bring air to ground and air to air.
Oh no, all the good jets are being taken. Someone thinks they're fancy.
I think someone could like get all the GPS targets and send them to us.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Carrier ops isn't really my forte. It's fine, but nothing I love. Okay, how about setting nav points in mid-flight? That's something that you could learn too. Like adjusting navigation cues mid-flight. I don't know if you can do that with the 14. Advanced weapon employments, right? So like, for example, if you're talking about Mavericks, like, are you capable of firing Mavericks in pre-brief mode, viz mode, bore sight mode, the 3 different modes, right? So there's always something more. There's no way that a week or 2 weeks into the Tomcat, you're like, I got this shit mastered, bro. Not saying that you're not a good learner, not saying that you don't understand the Tomcat, just saying that DCS is so deep that there's a million things. Right, like, you can do nav, but I can nav in the F-16 as well. But if you were like, hey, set up mark points and then slew your TGP to the mark point, make that SPI so that you can use a certain weapon system, like, I have to think about that. I don't have that completely committed to memory. And I don't, like, again, I don't know what kind of helmet system the F-14 has, so. But yeah, man, there's always something. Yeah, half learned, 1% mastered, right? That's the way that shit works. You're gonna be flying that for countless hours, and then you'll be like, oh shit. Right now you're at an interesting spot where, like, you're effective, but the more you learn about it and the more you dive into it, you realize how much you're at the tip of the iceberg with it. Like, because I think Chuck's guide on the Tomcat's probably something like 1,700 pages. Like, it's not, you know, it's not little. So I would say, do you have everything in Chuck's guide memorized? Because if you do, then you've mastered it and learned everything. And if you don't, well, then you got plenty of playtime left ahead of you. Yeah, for the 14, it's probably 1,700 pages. Probably. I could be wrong, but it's probably huge. Yo, okay, so Jester does it all. Right, so...
Just so you know, Cerberus, that all depends on if you're doing pilot and Wizzo or just pilot.
Yeah, good point. He was just saying that Jester does it all for him, and it's like, oh, okay, you're leaning on Jester, so you might not know it as much. You ain't reading all that? Yeah, I don't read all of it either. What I do is I focus on the thing that I care about.
Go 1-1, do not attack. I think it's Limnos. Like, everything's invincible. I don't want to go too close.
Yeah, stay away from that big ass island.
Everybody's there on the enemy team.
I'll hop in the enemy team if you want me to.
I don't think this is PvP.
If anyone's going on the enemy team, it's me.
I don't think it's PvP.
There's one spot on the enemy team.
Huh, beats me.
But it doesn't have lives.
Well, let's go over what you know. Missiles, nav, landing, takeoff, cold start, dogfighting, maneuvers, radar, RW. You probably got a lot more in the dogfighting that you could dive to. Like, if I was to say, like how are you effective at rate fighting, right? Does rate fighting, like, is it a foreign language to you if I say the term rate fighting or stuff like that, right? So, like, there's so much into BFM, basic fighter maneuvers, that, I mean, shit, you could spend a year learning BFM to get good at it in your airframe. BFM is crazy deep. But from what it sounds like is you have an understanding of the core systems needed to actually enjoy flying the 14 and DCS, right? Like, you could probably jump in to community missions without any problem and be effective. Where are they?
I don't want the ones on the runway. I've got bullets out on them.
Where are the fighters? Alright. These guys are cleaning house over here. Good for them. You have the basics understood. Yeah, absolutely. And I think that's fair. In 2 weeks, you should have the basics understood.
That one that just took off.
Yep, I fully think that's a fair assessment, right? In 2 weeks you have the basics set up and you could start flying more advanced stuff for sure. I would agree with a statement like that wholeheartedly.
Airbase is ours. It will be in a second.
Yeah, you'll be even more effective after a few months. You'll be even more effective after a year. And then you'll realize that you could be even more effective after that. And it never ends because, well, the 14 might be one of those jets where it's not going to get many more updates. But like, take the F-16, the Apache, and some of the other aircraft in DCS, they're frequently updated, right? Like, we don't have all the capabilities of all the systems in those jets. So sometimes we get new functionality and you have to learn even more. But I think the 14 is much more stable than the others.
Missile launch. Missile launch.
We took this shit with the quickness.
Alright, now the city is ours. The first airbase is ours.
There's still some shenanigans in the city down here.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna come out for guns.
Pull up.
Oh, I can't believe I didn't kill him. I gotta be careful. We only have 2 lives. But the thing is, it doesn't interest me in the 14 because you can't move cursor like the 16 Jester does. What do you mean 16 Jester? There's no Jester in the F-16. That's a single seat. Dude, yeah, Tomcat was real important for its time, you know? It made a big difference.
Yeah, straight from the depths of Hades. We got Cerberus in the house. 3-headed beast.
I don't like it. Like, at all. I grew up loving Top Gun, don't get me wrong, but I just don't like the claustrophobic view. That being said, we're jumping into the A10 next. And that's got a claustrophobic ass view. Oh, in the 16 you move it, and the 14 Jester does it? Yeah, see, that's a little less fun. It's probably one of those things, though, where you can only move it from the back seat.
Yeah, let's deliver all the other islands first.
Forgot a comma. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're moving into the A10 next. That's gonna be the next module we fuck with. Before I do it though, I need to jump back in the F-18 and just kind of do a refresher on it so that I don't forget it too much. And then we'll get into Pig, which I'm kind of looking forward to, but also not looking forward to at all. Objective, intercept boats. Is anybody refueled in air?
Nobody's refilled in the area, but I'm gonna go do that after I'm done with this
All right. So that's a skill I do possess. Damn you ads, says Thomas. Well, thank you for watching them. Thank you for watching them. The ads thing on Twitch is a struggle. Like, if you don't play the right amount of ads, Twitch plays even more ads. And if you play the right amount of ads that Twitch wants you to play, then they play less ads. It's a struggle. So it's kind of weird. Who's out there lurking? Says War Chaser on YouTube. He's trying to get y'all to speak the fuck up. He's like, fuck your anonymity. Guys, we got 1 Twitch follow today, which we're appreciative of, but really we kind of need to shoot for like 4 to 5 per stream, simply to try to hit that 300 goal. So if you're able to or interested at least in what you're watching, consider a follow. Just be the one. Consider it. Yeah, man, Thomas, it's like I've flown with you enough to tell you that you would be totally fine to jump into like a community and do like a more serious community like mission. Like you're more than capable. All right, man, make sure that's a safe drive home. Make sure that's a safe drive home. I love watching people like Thomas learn DCS, man, because I remember like 2 weeks ago, he's like, I don't know how to fucking do anything. And now he's like, I got all this shit kind of figured out, you know? And it's super cool watching that progression. I love it. It can be a daunting game. But once you start picking it up, the rest of it just kind of falls in place. Like you start picking it up faster and faster. All right, we're gonna set up some AGMs. Hopefully we can get a shot off that matters. We can actually do some damage maybe. So if you're interested in DCS and maybe you're here just for VTOL right now, but like you have a DCS interest, we stream DCS on Wednesdays and Thursdays.
Magnum.
And what I really want to do,
SA.
what I really want to do is get a few of you guys interested in Warbirds and do Warbirds on Wednesdays and more modern stuff on Thursdays.
I'm gonna throw one in each SR.
That would be awesome.
Negative, yeah, negative.
I think it'd be a lot of fun to have like 5 or 6 of you guys and we just like flying Warbirds, getting shit done. The Warbirds community needs more love in DCS. It's not as good as it could be, but if it was a bigger community, it would be perfect.
I put 2 magnums up in that SR.
One per or one or two? Or two on one?
One per. No, I only see the one on the ARAD right now. I'm gonna let them shoot at it. We're not gonna waste our ammo. We're gonna let them shoot at it. They've already shot at it. And then we're gonna see what's up.
I'm getting red popsicle.
It's more of a player dev base than a developer drive. Yeah, well, it's kind of both. One of the things that the Warbirds, the World War II stuff, suffers from in DCS is a lack of assets.
By the way, verify air targets. Most of them are decoys.
It's a lack of assets. So like the modern stuff, there's this thing called the Combined Arms Pack, which gives you so many more assets for the ground. So you can set up more interesting missions, we'll call it more interesting. And you don't really have that very good in the Warbird side of DCS. So it's kind of a bummer. And so there's a lack of assets, so there's a lack of mission builders doing interesting things. And with a lack of mission builders doing interesting things, the interest in flying them dies quickly because there's just not a ton of content the same way there is with some of the other stuff. Like the amount of content just is less. Team chat, a little bit is love. There you go. So yeah, like that's the issue with it, is just having, oh shit. It's just having content. You just gotta pull the stick back and it'll fly right on by. Your headset hates you right now. Why? What's going on with your headset, bro? That's not good. And bam! Get fucked, brother. Get fucked. Alright, let's see what we got here. And we'll pop that guy. Lots of missiles out. Of course he'd shake that. What a scumbag. Does he shake this one? Nope. Alright, let's get out of here. Cable link's disconnecting randomly right now. It's never done this before. Currently restarting everything. Ooh. That's not good. Make sure to restart the headset too. Sometimes my Quest 3 will tell me that the charging port has been disabled because it detects moisture, which is ridiculous because there's no moisture in it. And all I have to do is restart the headset and that stops freaking out. So just maybe it's a problem similar to that. Man, fighters came out of nowhere, huh? Where are these guys? Did somebody piss off Limnos? Like, why are we dealing with so many fighters? Yeah, the downfall of switching USB ports is then you gotta deal with drivers. Yeah, so many of them came out of nowhere. Oh, this is a bad approach move here. Good kill down there. Not sure why it might work, but I found it. Yeah, because it reinstalls the driver for that USB port. That's why. I just did that with my earbuds today, as a matter of fact, because they just weren't behaving properly in the USB port that I had them in. So I changed that. Oh, no, no, no! Ooh. I'm coming back. Let's hope it's better. Yeah, fingers crossed, bro. Let's hope it's better. That guy's probably shot at. Where's our friend that was over here? Alright, we're gonna try to pull this right about now. And it should just fly right on by. Alright. Ooh, it's getting sweaty. It's getting sweaty. And get that a nice little pull as well. Alright, get off my nuts. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, we spent a ton of energy. I don't know how we didn't hit the mountain, bro. That was wild. I'm Winchester as can be. I got 2 AGM-88s. I'm gonna need to go land. I'm gonna need to land somewhere. Can we rearm at these bases here? Do I gotta go all the way back to the carrier? Because that'll be annoying if I have to do that. That yep was probably yep that we can land. Monarch's going ham on you right now. He's in here getting kills, huh? Alright, cool. We're about to land at this one then. Is he fucking getting a shit ton of kills? Is that what's going on? Let's see. Monarch's really good, so I wouldn't be surprised. I don't even see him on the leaderboard here. What are you talking about? Oh, he's on the other team? I see. Was that 4 kills? Is that what that is? I don't know. Was that Monarch on you? I don't know. It would be... Have a good one, man. It would be weird if it was him because I dodged them with the G limiter on. But there is a T-55 behind me, which leads me to believe that maybe that's our buddy. Lots of PvP is fought in the 55. Yeah, I don't know if that... I'm pretty sure that was an AI fighter, to be honest. Why did our battery turn itself off? What the hell? Yeah, the way I pulled it leads me to believe it was AI. Alright. I didn't even know that you could put someone on the other side. See, F is an unknown. That 55 is either friendly or not, and I forget. Faulty alternator. Yeah, out of nowhere, the jet just kind of freaked itself out. We gotta get weapons, bro. And we can't just eject. We have limited lives, so we actually have to do things the right way. Yo, a lot of you guys have been asking for Falcon, for BMS. So I'm working on editing a video right now on how to like get going inside of BMS and run BMS campaigns, because I know a lot of you guys wanted that. So stand by. There should be a video out before the end of the weekend on Falcon and how to get going in a little bit of BMS. I enjoy BMS. Still on the stream? What up, man? Well, thanks for hanging out and sticking it out. All right. It's also good because I am thirsty. I gotta make sure I drink extra water today. So sorry if it's weird during stream, but with a hockey, going to play some hockey on the horizon, I need to be nice and hydrated, or else I'm gonna feel like shit. All right, lots of enemy fighters in the area, gents. Lots of enemy fighters. Hopefully it'll let me rearm over here. Kill the trader. Hello, Electrostatic. What up, man? Welcome back. How you doing? Oh shit, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. That's huge, man. Hey, speaking of that, we're really trying to get to 300 followers this month. So believe it or not, you doing that right now is a huge, amazing help. So thank you. You're helping us get to that. You're helping us get to that goal that we're setting for ourselves. So thank you. This is a new account. You lost the other. Hey, we'll take it though. We'll take it. That's a bummer you lost the other. Reload. Oh, look at the pretty livery on this fucking thing, huh? All right, we're gonna grab a little bit of water. You'll follow on Twitch? Oh, dude, that'd be huge. Oh, shit. There we go. There he is. Crazy Ebot. Thank you for the follow. Yo, that's 3 today. Our goal for the day is probably like 5 or 6, but hopefully we'll get a couple more. We're trying to push to that 300. Who's not used to VR? Oh, you got a headache. Yeah. If you're new to VR, that can happen. Give it time. Check your IPD and stuff like that. Make sure your headset's properly dialed in. The other thing, and it sounds silly, is don't have your headset too tight. That can also help with a headache. I say that as somebody that can spend unlimited hours in VR. I've spent upwards of 10 straight hours in VR with no problem. But it took me a while to get here. Wait, did we not refuel? Motherfucker. We didn't refuel. You've been playing VR with your Quest 2 and now for 3 to 4 years? Oh, okay. Bad. There you go. Then you don't have VR problems. That's probably just a regular ass headache. For me, it took a while to train out my VR legs. I could do stuff like this, like an unlimited amount, but like first-person shooters, I couldn't do a lot of for a long time. I could do them for like an hour at a time, but now I could probably play them indefinitely. Pretty good VR legs nowadays. All right. Ooh. Wait, somebody asked about the headset. New headset? It's it's my newest headset. It is a big screen beyond. And as War Chaser said, they are like Pokemon to me. I do have to catch them all. So much so, I swear to God, I'm not making this up. I was like 5 minutes away from ordering the Shift All. like I was real close to just pre-ordering it the other night, and I ended up not doing it for a couple reasons. So we're gonna wait until it ships to see what's up. But I was real fucking close to pre-ordering it. It's gonna happen. But there were a couple concerns about the shift off from the marketing that made me not pre-order it. So we'll see what happens in February once they start shipping, or if they get back to me about getting a demo unit, because that's a big expensive headset to not have some questions answered. But I was real close. But that will be probably the next one that I order. But I've gone through a bunch of different headsets. I've used a Quest 2, a Quest 3, a Pimax 8K, an OG Crystal, a Crystal Light, a Big Screen Beyond, and if I didn't say Quest 3, a Quest 3. So, I love VR. It's my hobby. So I like to try the different stuff that's out on the market. I usually get them and then fly them for a bit and sell them for the next thing. But I'll probably be keeping the Beyond. I genuinely love this fucking headset. It has its flaws, but dead. We got hit though, so that's not good. Hey sir, what are you expecting for the next VTOL VR update? I don't know, to be honest. I have a list of things that I would like to see, but I don't know that we'll get them. The first thing I would like to see would be more multi-crew aircraft. I think it would be really cool to see aircraft that support 3 people. So like maybe like a Huey with 2 door gunners. Like I think that would be really fucking cool. The other thing I would like to see is a more like a scripting engine. It's like less aircraft related, but I would like to see a scripting engine so that mission builders could properly write more dynamic missions because they'd have the ability to script. So I'd love to see that inside of VTOL. Would I say that I'm expecting that in an update? No, I don't expect that at all. It's a lot of work, but I would love to see it. That would be my dream list for what we get in the next update. I don't think we'll get it though. But multi-crew, more helicopters would be cool. But that's more DLC and not so much an update. Whereas like the mission editor thing could be an update. Control the refueling plane and something like an A-10. Yeah, I feel like we got enough planes. We need more helicopters. But I know a lot of you guys want something that's like an A-10. And I know somebody in chat's gonna be like, we have the AV-42. Someone's gonna do it. Someone's gonna lose their mind right now on you. And just be like, we have that. It's called the AV-42. No, it's not. It's not a fucking A-10. Negative, Ghost Rider. Not an A-10 at all. A-10 doesn't carry troops. Argument over. Yeah, and oh man, I have such a good joke, but I swear I can't say it right now. God damn it. Oh, what a bummer. I have such a good joke right now. They're working on some new features for the mission editor. Dude, I would love that. Really, just a Lua scripting engine would be huge. And I say that, but I also fully understand. I fully understand how difficult, building a scripting engine is. So I know it's not a small task. I also know Baja's a really good developer, right? So like there's that. So like I get the challenges that come with it, but I would love to have a scripting engine. Mission editor stuff's super important though. It's gonna ultimately make a big difference to our content. I think we'd see a lot of people come back to VTOL if we had better Michigans. I can't say it. I can't say it. It's like as much as I believe in free speech, I can't say it. It's so potentially offensive to some of our like community members, and I care about like not pissing them off because they're good people. Like it's people that I've taken time to like actually play with, so like I don't want to piss them off or like make them think that I have issues with them, because I don't. But it's a damn good joke. Oh my god. Look, you can figure it out. All right, you can figure it out if you just. He said it's close enough. All right, so if he thinks it's close enough, there's a lot of things in life that are close enough to the real thing that aren't, right? So you could probably figure it out from that if you use some logic reasoning on what the joke would have been. Probably figure it out from that. There's a lot of things that are close enough, but we need the real thing, you know? So yeah, we gotta let that one die. It was gonna be perfectly timed and damn good, but I had to think about it because I'm like, oh shit, like it was so good but so dangerous. But that's good news, Sage, that they're gonna get some new features for the editor. It just, like, even if it's not a full-on scripting engine, just more logic and maybe like the ability to save state a little easier. Cause like state management inside the current mission editor is actually incredibly hard to do. So like being able to save state would be huge. We got plenty of fire down there. All right, we got enough air to air, so we're gonna keep flying. Yeah, War Chaser says the AV-42 is not a hog either. I can't hear team chat at all, though. I know you guys say they're loud. If they get too loud again, we'll turn it up. Yeah, electrostatic, the bones and stuff is cool. You can like gamble them, but if you need more, the only way to get more is to convert Twitch channel points into bones. So they are going to become valuable because the only way you're ever going to be able to enter a giveaway is with bones. So there's a bone economy that we're trying to balance without adding a bunch of work. Did we not already kill him? You love the 42? Interesting. I know you do. I flew it that one day with you and it was okay. It's not my favorite go-to. It's not my go-to jet by any means. But I feel like we're running out of stuff to do in VTOL. Like there's only about 10 really good multiplayer missions that are dynamic like this. There's only about 10 of them that are dynamic like this, and that's not enough when you do this weekly, right? And if you played daily, it just wouldn't be enough. So, hell yeah, Crazy Eva. I saw the follow, brother. I said thank you. Welcome to the Twitch side. It's better over here, I promise. So like having the ability to have more in-depth missions and mission editor updates is super important. Just because I feel like we're doing the same shit over and over and over again. And like we wouldn't do this if we didn't stream it, I probably wouldn't play VTOL right now. And if we didn't do Friday Night Flights, like I probably wouldn't stream it. So it's not that I don't like VTOL. I love this game. It's one of my favorites, but I just feel like I've done everything 1,000 fucking times. So we need more stuff. The 42 needs additional content, more maps. You can fly the 42 in almost everything though. We just need additional content as a whole. Like, there's a map editor. You can make any map. Like, you actually put in height maps, so you can make real world locations and stuff. So there's a lot you can do map-wise, but it's like you can't do anything interesting mission-wise. Like, you can't script interesting shit. So that's really what we need a bit of, is more interesting things to do. And mission builders aren't going to take a bunch of time to do it because there's just not a lot of incentive to do it, and they've kind of exhausted the limits of what they can do. That can fuck off somewhere else. We need a Chinook or a Blackhawk type heli. Bro, I think a Huey with door guns would be the shit. Something where we could have door gunners. Like if you could have 2 door gunners, I think that would be awesome. Because then you could have like a 3-person crew, and I think that would be cool. Oh fuck, we're out of, damn it, we're out of AGMs. I would love to see a 3-person crew situation. Because like, what would you do with the Chinook? Or like something in the mission editor where we actually had to move resources from one base to the next. Like right now, if we take one of these airstrips, we can just land at it, and then we get more lives, or we can refuel and whatever, right? But it would be really cool if, in order to get more lives or more missiles, we actually had to have a helo driver, like, shuttle that shit over to the new base. Like, I think that would be cool. See, there you go. We just notched that missile completely, and it's gonna miss. A single sortie means something overall. Wait, look at the DCS death fate maps, their campaigns, more so than enemies, or than anything. Yeah, but a lot of DCS servers are like that, because single sorties, they're not as interesting. But there are campaigns. You can download a bunch of fucking campaigns from the Steam Workshop that are just collections of single missions that tie together to tell a story, right? But even so, like, those missions aren't super detailed because the mission editor can't support it. So if you want interesting missions, even from like a single sortie campaign kind of situation, we're gonna need edits to the mission editor. We're gonna need more ability. That's the big thing, you know, like even if you wanted single player, like one-off missions, having the ability to do more interesting things in the mission editor would allow for that. Sorry for the sniffling. Is that a PvP missile? Nope, it is not. Alright, one guy splashed. We're gonna have to go rearm again. I get a pull on that. So yeah, like I hear you on wanting like more single sorties or single player content, but we're still just super limited in what we can do. I've tried to make some missions in VTOL, and I didn't like how limiting it was. Like, you can't do, oh, where? What? You can't do interesting things. Like, it's really hard to say, like, if you cross this line, then spawn this thing. Like, that, you can do that. But what you can't say is, like, if there's 4 FA-26s, then spawn a certain type of enemy, and then have that enemy trigger other systems, and when that enemy triggers other systems, like, change the state of the player to track XP. Like, so that's a good example. You know how, like, in Faces of Death we can track XP, and I retain that XP as I come and go from the server? Like, you can't like, having an XP style system, you can't just easily build that in the mission editor. If you're talking like that, and I don't dismiss it, You're talking like big money, big sponsorships, big name companies saying, hey, want to take what you got and want to make it better. Maybe, but as I said, Baja's a good developer, and that's also why I said I fully understand that this is a really big ask. It's not something that's simple. You can't easily implement it. But the question was, what would I like to see? And that's what I would like to see.
Spooky night with war chasers flare. Mystic monk with her
Y'all got some of the Halloween music going still. Turns out your VR headset likes my LEDs more than my room's light. Interesting. As in the LEDs are throwing off the tracking, or having the LEDs on is making it better?
with a quick snap.
Not necessarily as a career mode, but just a reason to keep. Oh, so that's the other thing, is dedicated servers. I would love to see dedicated servers. Right now, I'm hosting this mission. If I disconnect, which we've seen happen multiple times, or when I have to leave in 2 hours, like whoever's still in here playing gets fucked. They immediately get dropped. So either I would like to see dedicated servers, or I would like to see a host migration system. Like old school Call of Duty 4 used to have host migration. So it was peer-to-peer networking like this, but if the host left, it would elect a new host, and the map would freeze for a minute, and then it would continue. And these things were great features. So I would like to see something like that, to where people didn't get fucked when I have to leave. You know, because like that sucks. Sucks for everybody involved. So a host migration, or dedicated servers, or expanded mission editing, so that we can track XP. And like we could do a Faces of Death kind of thing where you track XP and stuff like that if we had dedicated servers. But given the fact that this isn't a dedicated server at all, then the moment we shut it down, any stat that you might have is gone forever, right? Because it's not running on a dedicated server that's saving the files. It's a peer-to-peer thing. But to your point, a career mode would be kind of cool. But again, there's plenty of campaigns. So there's a lot of really good single-player content on the Steam Workshop. There's not that much good multiplayer content on the Steam Workshop. And what I consider good multiplayer content is missions that are dynamic, where we can fire them up and they're slightly different every time. Like how units spawn changes, where they spawn changes, right? And like that's better for multiplayer, in my opinion. Single player stuff, like campaigns, work well in single player. Yeah, she a thick booty bitch sometimes. We clip them signs. Oops. I was reading chat while doing that. I think we're okay. Little nick on the ground, huh? Good luck landing? Landing's overrated. We're gonna fly this bitch into the dirt. If you're landing, you're not fighting hard enough. See, I guess those changes, man. But that's a lot to ask for. It genuinely is. I'm grateful for what we have, don't get me wrong, but I'm running out of reasons to like play VTOL outside of the stream, right? Like I can't think of a reason to turn this game on and go have fun with it. Like, I only have probably like 300 hours in the game, and it's like I'm kind of done. Like, there's nothing more for me to do to stay engaged outside of this. So I like this because I do enjoy the game, but I would rather go play something else. I can only drop so many AGM-88s. Yeah, and I like playing the multiplayer on it, and I like playing like once a week's fine for VTOL. It just is. DCS is more interesting to me right now than VTOL, and then we're about to jump into Falcon too. So we're getting a little Falcon BMS stuff going on, and that's more interesting to me. And honestly, like TAC Assault VR is more interesting to me. And the Tabor wipe is right around the corner, hopefully. So getting back into Tabor is more interesting to me. So I can't remember the last time I sat down and was like, yo, I'm gonna play VTOL. The last time I did it outside of stream was probably with you, War Chaser, when I was like, yo, dude, do you want to fly for a bit? Like, that's probably the last time I just played like in a non-Friday Night Flight situation. And even then, it took multiplayer, right? It took flying with you for me to want to play it. Like, I wasn't gonna play it by myself. So I've kind of exhausted the interest in VTOL. So new helicopters would be cool. You've thrown up so much over the last year. You enjoyed the hell out of it. It was in the AV-42. Yeah, we were flying that stuff for us. It was really cool. But I feel like I've exhausted a lot of what VTOL can offer me at this point. And that's a bummer. But it's also a one-man show, so it's to be expected. Yeah, maybe I'll fly the AV-42 exclusively next week, just because I never, ever fly it. To be fair, though, I don't fly it for a reason. And I just don't like it. That's the reason. I don't like the 45 either, so I don't fly that very much. It's not that they're bad, you know? Uh-oh. From a boat? I'm on a boat. I don't see it. I'm looking. Oh, there it is. Oh, the handling's fucked from scraping that wing. Good luck, we're all counting on you. Senor Shrimp, welcome over to the stream on the YouTube side. You should come over to the Twitch side. It's more fun. How you doing? Did you have a good Halloween? And doing anything interesting? How have you been? It's been a couple weeks since we've gotten to say hello. Yeah, see, you like the 45 more than the 26. I don't. I don't like it. I don't hate it. I just don't like it the same way. We can't kill this thing. Is there no enemies over here? Is this a baddie? I don't know. Where are the baddies in this area? Oh, yeah, that's fucking mad at us. You keep choosing the 26 thinking it's what you learned, but I think I learned something to break your lock. Wait, what? I don't know. Yeah, man, if the 26 ain't for you, then it ain't for you. That's just kind of the way it all works in this stuff. Try to get that front gun. We're sacrificing our life right now for this damn ship. I don't have anything that I can shoot at it that will actually take it out. You don't like how there's only 2 screens, what, in the 26? Whereas in the fucking 45, you have a gigantic iPad so that you're comfortable at dinner while your parents place the order for their food. You gotta like iPad kit that shit so you feel good. I don't like the touchscreen aspect. Oh. Nope, you're fucked. Yeah, it's like an iPad kid jet, man. I can't do it. It's not terrible, but I do wish, now to your point, I do wish there was the 3rd MFD down here like we have in an F-18. I do wish that was the case. I do wish that was the case. I got nothing to kill that boat for whatever it's worth, and I didn't bring anything either. I could have just changed my munitions, and I was like, you know what? Someone else will do it. It's the exact attitude that I just approached that situation with. Yeah, more screens would be okay, I guess. Technically, you have 4 screens though. 1, 2, 3, 4. But to each his own. Considering part of the screen that you would put up in the 45 is the RWR. There's a mod for this that's called the FA26 Block 3. I know, but once you go into modding, you can't play regular multiplayer servers and stuff. And again, like I only ever played as multiplayer. Yeah, we hear you. All right. And we're off, ladies and gentlemen. Now the real question is, what do you hope to see added in the next VTOL update? There was a Chinook and some other stuff. So what else? We heard Chinook, we heard A10. My updates aren't fun, right? They're not like give me a new jet. It's like give me a reason to play the game. Like that's what my updates are. Like if you give me a new jet and then you say like do the same fucking 10 missions over and over, I don't really care about that new jet. That's the downfall. If you give me new missions though, you know what up. Got some food and you showered, now time to relax. What'd you eat? AC 130 would be crazy, bro. Welcome to the stream, dipshits. How you doing, bud? AC 130 would be crazy, especially if it was like multi-station like this. Isn't there a game called Gunship right now or something? It's not VR, but it's all about being an AC 130 gunner. I think there's also one in VR that's coming out soon. It might be on my wish list about being an AC 130 gunner as well. Same thing Wednesday, buffalo chicken dip and some candy. Yo, you just undoing that treadmill, huh? That's why you hit the gym though, is so that you can have buffalo dip and candy. I feel you. All right, where are we in terms of what we need to do? Jim justifies it. Oh, dude, I get you, man. I agree with you. I fall into that all the time. Like, well, I just worked out like a motherfucker, so I eat what I want tonight, you know? Eat what I want tonight. Like, I'm gonna get home late as hell after playing hockey tonight, and I'm gonna smash all kinds of food that you shouldn't be eating at 11 p.m. If there's any leftover Indian food, I'm gonna eat it. If there's any leftover gumbo, I'm gonna eat it. Right? Whatever's remaining in my fridge that I don't have to cook, I am gonna smash it. I got homemade hummus in the fridge too. I made hummus last night. You love naan? So do I. I love naan. When I go to India, like I spend so much money on naan. It's ridiculous. I eat so much naan when I'm in India because the naan in America is not real naan. It doesn't taste the same. But when I'm in India, it's naan. My wife doesn't like bread, believe it or not. She likes rice. She's more of a rice eater than a bread. Yeah, man, I made gumbo. You want a thrust vectoring aircraft? You like more true thrust vectoring than the 45? Yeah, but what would you do with it? Right? That's the downfall. Yeah, if there's gumbo left over. I made it the other night. On Wednesday, I think. On Wednesday I made gumbo. So, if there's any left. No, thrust vectoring is like the nozzle on the jet is capable of moving in all directions to help with maneuverability. So if you look at something like an F-22, when it cranks, you know, around in a circle, the nozzles actually tilt a little bit to help it turn. Not like the F-45 where you do it for vertical takeoff and landing. but it like actually helps steer the jet. No, not like the Harrier. That's just used for takeoff and landing. The Harrier doesn't thrust vector while it flies, and neither does the F-35. So it's more like an F-22. I think Sukhois do it, if I'm not mistaken. Like the newer versions of the Sukhois, I think they thrust vector. I could be wrong on that though. Hit that brake button, equal air brake 2. Yeah, that's true. I think the 22 is the only one that does it in the States. I think you're correct. But yeah, so I'm gonna fuck food up when I get home, man. More than I should. And I'm gonna justify it because I'm gonna be like, well, I just played hockey for an hour. That's exactly how I'm gonna justify that shit. YF-23? That's not a US aircraft. Or am I missing something? I've never heard of a US aircraft called that. It's not us. Oh yeah, it's not US. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is? Wait, 22 is true thrust vector. It is. What is the YF-23? That's not American. I don't think. I'm willing to be wrong on this, but I don't think it is. It's the original F-22. It was faster than the OG F-22. What? Oh, so it was like experimental? Oh, okay. Yeah, so it was like a competition. Speaking of, way back when the F-35 was being developed, there was a really cool TV show where they documented like Boeing and what is it? I forget the other one. Northrop Grumman or something like that. I forget the other fucking Lockheed Martin. They documented Boeing versus Lockheed Martin to develop that fighter of that generation. It was a long time ago on TV, and I remember watching that shit as a kid. So like you got to see the F-35 in development, and compared to the other thing that they ended up scrapping, right? They ended up never actually using it. Opinion, F-35 is ugly. I don't think that's opinion. I think that's a fact. MH6 Little Bird should be added. What would you do with it though? That's the thing, is like if we add that to the game, like what do we do with it? Because we don't have like really good troop transport kind of missions and stuff like that. So it's like, what do we do with stuff that's added like that? The F-32 is ugly. What is the F-32? F-22 is the only 5th gen fighter. I like the 22. And I agree, 4th gens do look better. They do look better. Yeah, I missed that show though, man. I wish they still had a thing. And there was also another one where it was like when reality TV was like super popular, and they followed fighter pilots as they went through fucking fighter school. And that was really cool. But what's wild about that show is it got about 4 episodes in, and one of the pilots crashed. He like crashed and fucking killed himself, right? And immediately the series ended. There was never another episode after that motherfucker crashed. It was crazy. Yeah, 35 is ugly. But that was like the only reality show that I watched that I was like, this is so cool, was this fighter pilot one. And then I watched that Boeing versus Lockheed show as they were developing the F-35. I've never liked the F-35. In original Top Gun, did they actually fly like Maverick? Probably not. Probably not. That was for the oxy issues? What are you talking about? The F-35 had weird oxygen issues for a while, right? Where the pilots couldn't breathe. But that was fixed in the 35 itself. I feel like I'm missing a part of that conversation though. I want to make sure we're not pushing Limnos too hard. I think there might be a push over here taking place. That was the 22 that the pilots had problems breathing? I thought it was 25 as well, or 35 as well. Top Gun Maverick, everyone flew the 18. In Top Gun Maverick, almost, they did steal the 14 at the end. So not everybody was in an 18. Maverick and Goose's son, they stole the 14 at the end. Oh, fucking spoiler alert. You're gonna hop in DCS and make a mission? Have fun. Good luck. That's a task and a half right there. Not saying it's impossible, but you're opening yourself up to a lot of work. For a good mission, at least. If you're just making like a practice mission, then you'll be just fine. And oh, more G's, please. The 14 was the museum piece for filming. Oh, you mean like what they actually flew in the movie during filming? Yeah, it was 18. Light, fast, low tank, rocket runner. They can hold a lot of pods. Oh. That'd be kind of cool if it was just rockets and stuff. I could see that being a thing if you had a little bird set up like that. You suck at it, but you try to take this base type mission. Yeah, at least in DCS you can do some advanced Lewis scripting to make shit happen the way you want it to. What I would suggest, it's a little immoral just because it's using somebody else's work to some degree, but it's find a mission that's close to what you want, open it up in the mission editor, and edit it from there to get it to where you want it. Okay, we're just fucking grinding away energy here. Oh, not good. It's dirty over here. You can't mod others' missions. That's not true. You can open every mission in the mission editor. And if you understand that a MIZ file is just a zip file, you can take the MIZ file, unzip it like you would a zip file, and then you have the raw files that you can edit. Trust me, I've been doing it with old school Pretense. I've been refactoring Pretense into a World War II mission. So you can do it. A MIZ file is just a fancy zip file. All you have to do is use 7-zip and you can unpack it. Do I want to go in a Jamcat? Ooh, I'm gonna fucking do terrible in it. I haven't jammed in a long time. So don't kill us. Let's see. I'll jump in with you, but I haven't jammed in a long time. Are you in one? Oh, they're all taken. Oh no, there's one. I can't fly it for shit. Oh, somebody just jumped in it. I'm terrible at flying it. Somebody just jumped in. There's just back seats available. You think you can drop all? It's going to be like going high up and yeeting phoenixes in TWS. You're still in 4YA phase. Will WinRAR do it? Probably not. You need. I only use 7-zip, so I don't know. but a Miz file is just a zipped file. So the Miz contains the Lua scripting. It also contains like some manifest information. It contains like 3 or 4 different files that when they work together, they actually create the DCS mission. But you can unlock any Miz file.
Yes.
Also,
how many
lives do we have left? On Twitch, it'll be under the chat.
3.
It'll be
You currently have 3.
I think like
so
a green
got to
box.
start praying. I'm gonna check for you.
It'll tell you your channel points, I think.
Well, you got 4. I got 0 somehow.
No, it counts for me since it's my plane. So we have 4 together.
Yeah.
Actually, it looks like underneath the chat there might be a little like a circular orb.
Well, we have also
like
died 4 times.
That is how many channel points you have.
Well, at least KD is 1.
Yep.
Yeah,
okay,
that's
cool. Let's get back in here.
We should change
Drop that chat, Colt. What? What you
Yeah,
talking about?
if you look close at the island there.
It's because he's right next to me. Gambling. Okay, so that's gonna be bones. So the only way to earn bones is to convert Twitch channel points. So good luck if you gamble away all your bones. And you're gonna want bones. Bones are gonna be the only way you can enter any sort of giveaway and stuff like that. So be careful being liberal with your bones, because channel points are also gonna be what you use to fly with me and do other things. Like if War Chaser's in the game and we want to hunt him, you're gonna need bones for that. Yeah, exactly. The bones will only be valuable for giveaways. But it takes a good amount of bones for a giveaway. Look at Coffee. Did he get one? He was able to get one? Is that it? What do we got going? I'm gonna get in his lap. Ah! Oh, he moved forward. All right. No collisions. No collisions. Where my hug at? Where are you? I'll give you a hug. Look at this big booty bitch right here. You most likely will not get bones, but you see when you have enough channel points, see if I can fly. Dude, yeah, definitely. You'll get bones, maybe, if there's a reason, you know? Like, who knows? Last time we did a giveaway, we gave away DCS modules. And, you know, bones, if you wanted to get into DCS, bones would be helpful for that. You can convert them, though, when the time is right. Until then, just rack up your channel points. Look at this off-roader. Coffee can't take me out in VTOL like he does in DCS. In DCS, he's like, hey, check it out. We've just been formation flying for 30 minutes. I'm gonna bump you. Oh, missiles are overrated. F-16? What? You found you like the F-15C? Or the, whoa, that's a lot. You're an F-16 person? I main the F-16 in DCS. He's buddy spiking us right now. Look at him. He thinks he's funny. He thinks he's funny. I like the F-15C too. I would like the full fidelity F-15, but I refuse to pay for it given everything that's going on. But I main the F-16 a lot, and then I fly the Apache a lot, and I fly the P-51. I gotta set up my Spitfire, and then I'm gonna start learning the A-10. I fly a lot. Don't do the C, it's very limited. Throw yourself in the deep end for the 16. F-15C is good, man. The C is important if you like mods. So if you want to fly like an F-22, you need the F-15C. All the mods use its avionics. If you start with full fidelity, you'll become a better pilot. Debatable. All the systems are the same. I think, honestly, it's easier to learn the full fidelity modules because you don't have to remember what button you bound the, you know, Twiz on rather than range while search, right? Like, you don't have to remember all the keybinds. You can just press the button in the cockpit. It's a lot easier. So like, if you're like, hey, like what buttons are my countermeasures? You can just flip all the switches. Below the chat line, you should see like a movie clicker or a chest. Ah, there you go. Yeah, you get Twitch points for watching. I forget how many, but you get them every 5 minutes. And then you can look it up. Like, you can look up how you earn Twitch channel points and you'll find it. It's just the Twitch defaults. I think you get points for following, you get points for some other stuff as well. Like cheering and things like that, but don't do that. Just watch. You'll get enough by just watching. You move from the C to the 14 within a week. It was too little for me. Yeah, I flew the C for probably like 4 months. And it was just really overwhelming because I had to remember all of my keybinds. And in the F-16, I have very little keybinds. I mostly just push the buttons. I say I have very little keybinds, but the truth is I have a shit ton of keybinds because like all the instrumentation in the F-16C I have right in front of me. So like all of those buttons are bound, but like I can just look at what I need and click it, you know? You don't have to remember so many keybinds. The 16 is definitely HOTAS friendly. So is the 18. So is the 18. You don't need to do much on the panels. You know, like once you're flying, like, man, you're fine. Once you're flying. Reaper, someone named Reaper's here. What up? Good name yesterday. You know, that would have been stellar on Halloween. Today, it's just another name. Welcome to the stream nonetheless. Hey, if you're new, guys, we are really trying to hit 300 followers this month. The month is just starting today, so we need your support, right? I'm not asking for subscribers. I'll never do that. I'm not asking for bits. I'll never do that. But it'd be super sweet if you hit that follow button. You have 300 hours and about 45 years of it. There you go. That's a solid DCS life right there.
Eliminate them and maintain a safe distance. Once
I got about 300 hours in the last 2 years.
We will be able to attack Limnos.
Love me some F-16. But DCS has its flaws too, right? Especially with missions and stuff. The AI in DCS is really bad. It's really bad. There's also limited variety for some of the multiplayer missions. It's really important to find a good community to enjoy DCS. And lately, their practices with their terrains are really pissing people off, me included. Because it's like, they just had the pre-order for the Iraq map, and don't get me wrong, I pre-ordered that shit because it's cheaper. But like, Kola's not finished, and Afghanistan's not finished. Like, these maps aren't finished, and they're already like putting out pre-orders for more maps. So like, that's kind of annoying, you know? Like, you should finish the products that you said are on pre-order already, and then add the next one. It is, well, is it money greed if you have to pay developers to, you know, like, their money doesn't just go sit in a bank account so that they can be on a yacht, right? Their money goes into supporting servers and paying for infrastructure and paying developers and paying insurance. You know, like, their money goes into running a business. I don't think we can call businesses greedy. Having ran businesses in the past, I know how much it costs to do that sort of stuff. And working in tech with developers hand in hand, like, I know how expensive and hard development can be. So if it was like a single person that like was responsible and getting all the money, I would be like, yeah, okay, cool, it's greed for money. But in this case, they're running a business. They gotta keep the lights on somehow. Ooh, shit, that got dicey, huh? That got super dicey. All right, who's alive? That was a really bad angle. Ooh, I don't know what hit us. I think we got shot at by a missile. Oh well. Oh well. You also spend way too much on flight controls, bro. I don't even want to.
Well, I would
get
like some
into that
Jaeger, but I guess
discussion.
I can't get that in here.
I don't even want to get into that discussion. Yeah, dude, that did not end well for me, now did it? That did not end well for me. I heard the RWR. Here's my problem is I don't pay attention to the sounds on the RWR. I heard it and I ignored it. I do this all the time. So I got hit with a heater because I look at the RWR too much. I don't pay attention to the sound of the RWR as much as I should. Yeah, I spend a lot on flight gear too. I'm sitting in a cockpit right now. This is my sim pit. My stuff, I think my sim stuff is listed on Twitch, the about section. I know my computers are, but I think like my actual sim gear is listed too. This wasn't cold started, this was hot started. Was a hot start. 1,000 just a flight stick and no rudder pedals and throttle. What are you running, purple? I'm running Windwing stuff. What flight stick is $1,000? Now I'm curious. I'm happy with my shit, but now I'm curious. It's a base and a stick, yeah, but from who? Purple? That's the only company I can think of that would run $1,000. Unless, what, Moza's force feedback? What is that? What is Moza's force feedback? It's purple? Yeah. I use Windwing Orion stuff, so I have the F-16 stick from them. I use a VKB Stex, there you go. Throttle. My rudder pedals suck ass to the Logitechs, I gotta upgrade them. But I have the Windwing Legend Myth, so I have all the screens and shit, and then this cockpit alone was like $1,000. So, I've got a lot sunk into my flight sim shit as well, my guy. Yeah, my monitor is a 48-inch TV in front of me. That's what I play on. Like, it's crazy. Crazy around here. So I get you, man. I spend a lot on flight sim stuff. It's my hobby, though. It's like the only two things I spend money on at this point are VR stuff and flight sim stuff. Like, everything else is what it is. But like I save up for months at a time for new gear. So like I don't ever like recklessly get shit. For me it's like, oh, like I want to get the Skywalker rudder pedals. And so I'm just like, you know, putting $100 to the side every month or so. And I'll get those rudder pedals and it won't be a big deal. Still got to make sure I contribute to retirement and stuff. You have about 2,500 to 3,000 in hardware. I probably got close to that, if not more. If we count the cockpit, if we don't count the cockpit, then probably $3,000. 2,500 to $3,000. I think that's fair. Yeah. War Chaser put my stuff up there. Oh, actually, the Simrig is now changed. The Simrig is the other computer, so it's actually the 14700K with the 64 gigs of DDR6 or whatever the newest RAM is, and DDR5 maybe? I don't fucking know. And then the 4090. That's what I'm on right now. But we won't count the computer in the sim gear total. The sim gear is just the sim gear. I think the MIP alone is like $1,000, the legendary MIP. That was the thing I saved up for a while. I was like, bro, like I really want that. I'm willing to to wait 5 months to get that. Let's start chucking money to the side there. And then having a cockpit's been really nice. I was never like sold on cockpits because I have these really nice desk clamps and that worked just fine for flight sticks. But once I switched to the cockpit, I was like, fuck, like this is so like stable and rigid, so much nicer. So I'm really happy with the cockpit. That's potentially on my list, is to get a racing cockpit, because I have a wheel that's just on like a pretty sturdy wheel stand, but the chair kind of moves back and forth when you are under braking pressure, so it's really hard to be consistent. So I'm thinking about adding a racing cockpit, but we'll see. It'll be a while if that's the case, because I want rudder pedals first. I fly more helicopters now, so having nice rudder pedals would make a difference. I think the cockpit's dope for the price. My problem with the cockpit is that it's lower to the ground than I thought it would be. So it is kind of a pain. I'm tall as shit, so it's a little bit of a pain in the ass to get in and out of. That's my only complaint with the cockpit. I use the SimFab DCS modular cockpit just because it has plenty of expansion things for it, and they had the bracket that holds the MIP from WinWing, which is why I chose them. And so I think it's great. I do. I wouldn't trade it for the world, to be honest with you. But it's one of those things where, like, as War Chaser said, it was like a dream project for me. It was like, how do I slowly build this thing out? And I've spent all year slowly acquiring parts and building it out, and I'm still not done. But having the cockpit has been a fucking game changer for me. Lawn chair has been your best racing. See, I could see that working. No bullshit, I could see that working. For me, I took an office chair and I took the wheels off of it, and I put like these feet where the casters would go, so it doesn't slide, like it doesn't roll. But the problem is like how it attaches to the base. If I push too hard, like the chair like wiggles a little bit. So like the cockpit I'm in right now, the chair is attached to the frame. There's no fucking wiggle, and I think I would like that for racing. It would be almost this exact same cockpit with just different front configuration, so that it held a wheel. But I like the one from SimFab. I think as far as the cost goes, like it's one of the more affordable ones. It's like on the cheaper end, but it's also the only one that like natively has a bracket that supports the MIP. If you run the main instrument panel from WinWing, if you have that main instrument panel, it's really hard to find a cockpit. Like if you look at Next Level Racing or the other really popular one, they don't have like brackets to where you can hook that up. Yeah, man, I wanted to do a sim pit for a long time. Oh fuck, I thought that was further out. I was reading chat, I thought that missile was further out. He mapped his upstairs loft. Yeah, I don't even live in that house anymore though. But that's how long it's been that I've wanted this. So it's worth it to me. And I like having everything stable. What's oh, this chair's quite comfortable. It's if I had to describe the comfort of the chair, it's very much like that of a car. It's very much like a car. And so it's like, it's stiff, but it's nicely padded, you know, like it's perfectly fine. Yeah, just like the Civic. That's honestly what it feels like riding in the Type R. So it's like a sport seat. It's like a bucket seat. So it's not like sitting on plastic or metal. It does have padding, but it's like a car, like a sports car. so it's not super soft either. But my back doesn't hurt in it, I'll tell you what. Like, I've never gotten out of it and was like hurt. Whereas like out of office chairs or even like kitchen chairs and stuff, which is what I used to play VR in, was like a dining room chair. Like my fucking lower back and tailbone and shit would hurt so bad. That's why I started playing VTOL from here. What I do is, so this is a modular cockpit. My throttle's usually next, like over here where the throttle is in game. And all I have to do is undo 2 hand screws and I can take the throttle right off. So I just lift the throttle up and I put it on the floor in front of me so that I don't accidentally punch it when I use the throttle in game. And it's fine. Because my actual flight stick's center mounted, so my actual flight stick, my hands in VTOL right now, I'm moving my actual flight stick around. So that's what I have to be careful of, is like turning on the radar, I might hit the actual flight stick, but I don't have it side mounted. So I have this whole area open, and then I just pop the throttle off when I play VTOL, and to put it back on, it's really easy. I just slide the bracket down and tighten 2 screws with my hands. Yeah, I've thought about doing the junkyard thing. I did. I thought about doing the junkyard thing until you get a seat that's covered in baby juice, you know? And then you're like, fuck, why'd I bring this into my house? I was looking into do it because what I originally wanted to do was do a custom built pit that does flight and racing. So there was this guy on YouTube, I forget his name, but he built like a really cool Star Citizen sim pit, and I wanted to build something similar. And so I looked into all of that, and then I was like, you know what, fuck it. Like, this is just faster and easier and less work for me. So I ordered this one, and I love it, and I would definitely get their racing one. So I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. You have 500 channel points. That was fast. Well, you gained about 100 in the last 25 minutes. That's perfect. That's perfect, because we have the fly with me thing set at 500. What I wanted it to be was like if you watched a week of streams, which we stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So if you're new, we stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay? So like if you were to watch all the streams Wednesday, all the streams Thursday, all the streams Friday, then you would have enough to fly with me. That was kind of the game plan. Am I talking about Undead Parrot? I don't know who that is. I forget his name. I forget his name. So I couldn't confirm nor deny that. Coffee's just having a good time spiking it. Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific time, we stream. Wednesday and Thursday, we stream DCS. And I'm on public servers, so you can come fly DCS with me. Friday, we stream VTOL. And then Saturday, we're trying to do more of a community day for our Discord members, and where we play together. So this Saturday, we're gonna try to get together for a little bit and play some Tactical Assault VR. And that'll be the game plan. What is happening? Well, it's loud. Mrs. Cerberus came in here making noise. She don't give a fuck. She was gonna kill me because I can't see her. I got VR on, so I had to make sure she wasn't coming for me. You never know. Maybe this was her chance. She's like, he can't see me. And as long as I stay away from that camera, I can become Miss Cerberus. But nope, I heard her. He built an exclusive Star Citizen sim pit. Did he do it out of wood? I don't know. You'd have to link it to me. I forget his name. Well, good thing I joined, but you don't got TAC VR. That's fine. We're in the process of building out an Arma 3 server, so we're gonna run some Arma 3 on Saturdays too. We're gonna run TAC Assault VR. We're just gonna do different stuff. So like the community itself will be able to play together off stream on Saturdays, and then we stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. The Saturday stuff is much shorter though. I have about 2 hours on Saturdays that I can dedicate to the community. So how important do you think split throttle is for the F-14? Negligible. I have a split throttle because I was like, I'm gonna fly the F-18 at some point, so I would like to have a split throttle. Never ever once have I split the throttle. So I think it's negligible to have a split throttle. You got Armor Reforger? I don't have Reforger, I have 3. But we can, like, Arma 3 typically goes on sale for dirt cheap, right? So, like, winter sale, it'll probably be like $2.99 or some shit. You like to build, and you're usually too tall for standard equipment. I get that. I get that. I would wait on 3 until you get it on a good sale. Like, 3 is dope, but it's old. Base Arma 3, but damn nice all the same if you got it. No, Reforger is different. Reforger is the newest Arma. It doesn't have as much content as Arma 3 does, just because it's not as old, which is why we went with Arma 3, was the amount of mods and content that are available for free. But yeah, we got a little bit of work to do on the Arma server this weekend, and it should be completely built and ready to go for community days. And in the meantime, we're gonna play a little Tech Assault VR. And then next wipe, I know Pie's down to do it, and some of the other people are too, but next Tabor wipe, I need a Tabor buddy to just like run duos and trios with, and just kind of be a little violent that wipe, you know, and just kind of go hard on it. So the Discord is the place to be for linking up to actually play together. Yeah, wait till the winter sale, Coffee. Wait till the winter sale. It's genuinely gonna go down to like $3 to $5 if you wait till the winter sale. Saturday a work day? It'll be a work day for me. Every day's a work day for me, unfortunately. That's okay though. I'd rather have something to do than not have anything to do. You got Tabor? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I need a Tabor trio. I think we can have a lot of fun. I haven't played at all this wipe. Not one bit. I played last wipe pretty decently, and then I just kind of walked away from it. We're a little dry on missiles. All these guys should be going down though. We wasted a few, but we also wasted a few of these dudes. Why not Armor Reforger? Price and content. So Arma 3 has way more mods available to it. And in case anybody in our community wanted to play it, I know Arma always goes on sale for like really cheap. So I wanted to make sure that members of the community, if they wanted to jump in and play, didn't have to buy a $30 game. They could buy a $3 game instead. That's why. That's the only reason though, is cost and accessibility and just the amount of available mods and things like that. I'm always thinking about how to get involved with you guys without, you know, expecting somebody to go out and buy a $20 game to play twice or whatever. So that's where it comes from mostly. Fun. Look into the Thanksgiving sale. Yeah, man, the winter sale that they have should be pretty solid. Alright. We'll just shoot that missile down, easy peasy. 6-2, oh my god. You haven't played so long, it'll be good to get back. Yeah, I agree. 6'2", you're 2 inches taller than me. I'm 6 even, so I get that. But big enough to where I run into problems with standard stuff at times too. I can only imagine 2 more inches being a little bit of an issue. Yeah. Build to your specs so you're more comfortable. Adding side rails to the seat shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, always build to your stuff. And if you like building, it's what's up. You never played it, but the Apex drills we ran were super fun. Yeah. Apex was a good time. It was a good server test. Okay, guys, got a dip for now. Peace out. Hey, Thomas, man, have a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out. If you're around tomorrow, we will be doing that hangout in Discord or Attack Assault or whatever. So just take a peek at the Discord, and you might find something interesting. Thanks for hanging out all week, though, man. You've been in every stream this week. That's fucking awesome. I appreciate having you here. Enjoy your weekend. Guys, if you're new on the Twitch side, I'm begging. God damn it, I'm begging. Help me get to 300 followers this month. This month. That's the goal. Is to get there this month. It's the first of the month. We got 30 days, but we can start big today. We can start big right now. And if you're having fun, if you're enjoying the stream, just hit the button. Click the fucking button. It's free. It doesn't cost you shit. Just click it. It's not a big deal. Okay? Just click it. Stick around. If you're watching this on demand for whatever fucking reason too, like, you can figure out how to follow from on demand as well. What? I flared and pulled at 9Gs. Is Attack Assault at normal stream time? Yeah, probably. Why is this as earlier better? So I have to help my wife tomorrow morning. But I think we're gonna do that first thing in the morning. So I could potentially move it up by like 2 hours, which would be 12 p.m. Pacific time. But that's about as early as I could move it up for. And quite honestly, I like her more than you. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta help her out. She's actually hooked me up a lot this week, so it's the least I can do to help her get some stuff around. She's got a really cool, important performance coming up, and she needs some costume help. So yeah, I could ideally I can do it at normal stream time, but I can move it just a little bit, just a teeny bit, which would be like 2 hours sooner. You might join back in the server in VTOL. You have about an hour. We're gonna stream for about another hour. She's Indian. The throwing of the chanclas is a Mexican thing, my guy. You're mixing the cultures. I don't know what Indian people do. No clue about throwing shoes. I don't think it's a thing. I could ask her if Mrs. Cerberus is still in here. She can tell me, but she didn't answer me, so who knows? Yeah, so Saturday will happen. It's just weird. Yeah, she does rock Crocs. That's very true. She's convinced my oldest son that Crocs are cool. So now, but now he wears them everywhere, which is annoying. But when he wears them to the ice rink, it makes sense because he's got to change out of them, you know? We don't need her coming in here. I don't know you're not texting her and being like, oh, we gotta know. We don't need to know that bad. Limnos has rebuilt sites. What is our current fucking objective? This mission kicks our ass all the time. I think we just got these two left. I think we got just these two left, which is cool. And then we'll finish up.
How many air targets do we have left on this island?
6. No, Bravo 1-1. What are you doing? No, that island's not the place to be. You can't actually do anything at that island yet. We have to take out everything at the other ones first. Just burn through resources, brother. That's all you'll do. You'll just burn through all the fucking resources. My money's on War Chasers texting Mrs. Cerberus right now to get the answer to this question. Or he's telling her to come in here and tell us. So we'll see. We'll see. That's what my guess is. She's been real nosy this week. Every stream she's come on in, I gotta start locking the door and telling her to go away. I can't do that. For those of you that don't know, Mrs. Service is a huge supporter of the stream. She let me convert our master bedroom into the streaming studio. So it's I'm not gonna tell her no if she needs to come in here and get some clothes out the closet. She gave me the entire master bedroom in our house to convert into a streaming studio and try to make this thing work, which is also why it's important that you help us get to 300 followers if you're new here. Keeps me alive from Mrs. Cerberus. She's feisty. Gotta be careful. Oh man, I think this is the furthest we've effectively gotten in this mission. Usually we have one person that just attacks Limnos over and over and over again and fucked it up for everybody. But so far, we're doing pretty good. Pretty good. Man, oh man, anybody doing anything fun for the weekend? What is everybody's cool weekend plans, if you have any? I always like to ask this question in Friday Night Flights. Anybody doing anything fun this weekend? Second to that, man, there's plenty of people here today. Friday Night Flights, you guys have turned out today. It's been awesome. So my question to you is, what do you want to see more out of Friday Night Flights? We're going on almost 8 months of running Friday Night Flights consistently. So then my question becomes, like, what do you want to see out of Friday Night Flights? You beat this mission multiple times, you're the aggressor. Oh, you're on the other team. Preppy, what up, dude? How you doing? How's the Quest 3 treating you? How's the Quest 3 treating you? Are you playing VTOL yet? For those of you that don't know, I know Preppy in real life. And he just got a Quest 3, which is fucking awesome. I convinced him that the Quest 3 was the way to go. You just bought the game? Hell yeah, what up, dude? Come join multiplayer, Friday Night Flights 0351. You know where to find me. Fuck yeah, man. And you're running virtual desktop, right? Need to do the training? Don't do training. Training's overrated. Just find a YouTube video, you'll be fine. Or get a hold of me, I'll fly with you. And I have a DLC jet that we can both jump in. I'll fly with you and teach you how to play this game real quick. And it'll take an hour rather than however many fucking hours on the tutorial. You're on virtual desktop? Yeah, what up? That's the way to do it. Crockpot incoming. Oh, she's throwing crockpots? Is that what Mrs. Cerberus is doing? Throwing crockpots? The training jet? Yeah, I have the training jet. The cool thing about that DLC is only one person has to own it. So only one person has to own it, and you can still put 2 people in it. But yeah, and that training jet's cool. It's super easy to teach you what's up. Yeah, that's the one you probably don't want to buy. Yeah, training jet, get in and out, teach you the weapon systems. I think it took me an hour to get War Chaser up to speed. And then he decided that VR is uncomfortable. So he flies very limitedly. But you can get up and going pretty quick. Get up and going pretty quick. What do you mean crockpot incoming, bro? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Oh, Preppy has the answer to this too. VR does take getting used to, so you can relate. Yeah. Plus he's got like prescription lenses and stuff that he had to pop in there so that it makes it more comfortable. Yeah, Preppy might know the answer to this. Okay, so there's a stereotypical joke in Mexican culture that shoes get thrown at people, like when they're in trouble, right? Like you get beat with a shoe or thrown like a shoe, but not like a regular shoe, like a flip-flop style shoe, right? And the joke is it's called a chancla in Spanish, but it's like a flip-flop style shoe. And our conversation was that Mrs. Cerberus walked in here and that she was, yeah, it's a sandal, there you go. And that she was gonna throw a chancla at me, and I said, no, that's not Indian, that's Mexican. Is there an Indian equivalent to getting a chancla thrown at you, getting the sandal thrown at you? Like what is the equivalent, if there is one? Curious, because War Chaser is accidentally being racist again, so now we gotta make fun of him for it. Is it a chancla? You fucked with me enough. You're sick in the wife, yummy. It's called a chapal. Did I say that right? Chapal? Like chapati, but chapal? Oh, and it's a sandal? It's like a shoe? Calling him out for being a traitor. He's like, fuck off, you switch sides. Hell yeah, see? I knew he would know. Preppy is my go-to for all things culturally Indian. If I have any questions, my wife is a trader, a cultural trader. She doesn't know the answer to anything, so I have to ask him all the time. Hey, tell me about this god, or hey, tell me about this piece. I can count on him. It's a slipper. He'll tell you how to pronounce it later. Okay, bet. I gotta know. I gotta know. Yeah. You're sick in the wifey. I mean, good luck. She's busy with her parents here. She doesn't have time to beat me in front of them. Then they'll know the truth. Yeah. So if you have really cool questions, Preppy's the person to ask. He can tell you everything. He's like my encyclopedia. Shut up, you traitor. You clip that? That's excellent. What do we got, yo? Is that Yosemite Sam in here? Or who's the, I tell you, oh no, that's Foghorn Leghorn. I tell you what, or whatever it is. I don't fucking know, bro. Die. Die. You motherfucker. Oh, I did hit him. Okay, he jumped flares. War Chaser returns. Rodan, what's up, dude? How you doing? Rodero. Nobody knows. What up, man? Did you have a good week? Anything fun this weekend? Anything? Anybody do anything cool for Halloween yesterday? I did not. I thought I was gonna have to fight little kids to tell them to get the fuck away from my house, and I didn't even have to do that. That was gonna be what I needed to do, was fend off kids. But instead, I hung out with you fuckers and we flew DCS. It was perfect. If you missed it, I dressed as a wizard initially. And then the wig and the hat, they were like getting in the way of my track IR. So I lost my head tracking and I had to take it off. But we did dress as a wizard there for a while. What the hell is that song? All my stream music is AI generated stream music. So most of it is making fun of War Chaser about how he sucks at being a moderator. So you'll get a good kick out of that. Or it's about flight sims or me or just Twitch streams. But it's all AI generated. Yeah, he's my mod. Yep. You have the house to yourself this weekend? All bets are off? Oh, hell yeah. That's what's up. I'd feel so weird if I had the house to myself. Alright, we're gonna spin back around and shoot that fucker. Yeah, what kind of party are you throwing? Or is this like one of those weekends where it's not like a party weekend, you're like, fuck having people over, I'm just gonna eat chicken wings off my belly in my underwear while binge watching Orange is the New Black? Is it that kind of weekend? Or is it like, you know, we're going hard in the paint, you know, breakfast club style? Why does your plane say aubergine? It says over G. Over G, as in we're pulling too many G forces for the airframe. Yeah, she could sound a little sexier as she says it though, you know? But she doesn't. She's all business. It's bullshit. That's all I'm gonna hear now. You're gonna convince everybody that it's aubergine. Won't know it till it happens, and if it's good, I won't remember. There you go. Solid. That's the best plan. I'm more of a eat chicken wings off my belly in my underwear while binge watching Netflix kind of guy nowadays. That's like the go-to. My wife was out of the house last night. I was like, ooh, like, do I just order food or not? And I'm so glad I didn't, because she brought me amazing Indian food. But I was gonna do it. I was like, damn, the wife's out of here for dinner. I'm fucking ordering something that I shouldn't eat and then I'm hiding the contents as I throw it in the trash so I don't have to hear about it. No, you fucker. You only binge video games? Yeah, me too sometimes. You gotta get the video games, you get the DoorDash orders coming in, you do whatever the hell you want. Just don't tell the missus, you know? Look at Maury Celtic going hard, 42. It's because he keeps triggering Limnos. He's just out there triggering Limnos, getting kills. What games are you currently playing? Last time we really talked about video games, you were playing RimWorld. And then obviously you just said you're playing VTOL. So what other than VTOL and Rim, what's on the docket currently? This guy's feisty. He's feisty. He's like, you gotta stop going that direction. Factorio right now? I see. I don't think I've played that. Is that like Satisfactory, where it's just like a production kind of game? You know what? And Alex, dude, Alex is so good. Alex is so good. Alex is one of those games in VR that, like, you just don't believe it's real, you know? Like, you look at the back of your hand in Alex and all, like, the detail. It's like, how does VR look so good? Factorio is the OG Factory game. Oh, okay. I might have that on Epic Games. Yeah, Alex, the level of detail and clarity that they got into a VR game is amazing. That's the only VR game recently that I've been able to look at and just go, wow. Like, holy fuck, like, what are we doing? You know, if all the other VR games can somehow get to that Alex level of detail and clarity and shit, like, VR is gonna be crazy. VR will be crazy. All right, long ass flight back. Wanderers is cool as hell too. I didn't play all of it. I played maybe like 2 hours of it, and then I got sidetracked for something else. But it was gonna be one of those things where it was like super cool. Like, it's like a first-person kind of puzzle game. It's all like post-apocalyptic to some degree. Wanderers was pretty fucking cool. Oh, they're voting to kick? Are they voting to kick? They're like, get the fuck out of here, bro. You never know. You can't confess to something you don't remember. Oh, that's a solid piece of advice from the former cop. That's a solid piece of advice. Can't confess to something you don't remember. Oh, I'm gonna use that next time. Like, I don't know, Mrs. Cerberus, I don't remember. And she's gonna be like, motherfucker, you better remember. I promise she doesn't beat me, but maybe she does, who knows. Jamming to the music. Yo, if you want the Halloween playlist, if you hear some of the Halloween songs and you want the Halloween playlist, it's in the Discord. I put it on a Google Drive for everybody that's interested. There are songs in there about War Chaser dressing up as a hentai girl and chasing little kids around. This is a very real song that exists in the Halloween playlist. So that's available in Discord, guys. So have fun with that shit. Is it still up? Bill Clinton used it to great effect. I don't recall that. Is what still up? The music or the playlist? That playlist is just going to be available for the next couple weeks until I remember to go in there and actually take it out of my Google Drive. Standing at attention. I made parents cry, apparently. There you go. Yep, it's a cool ass playlist. There's a lot of fun to make. I had to like really tweak it, man, because the AI music platform that I use stopped like making vulgar music, so I had to like go generate song lyrics a different way and then force it to create the song based on those lyrics in order to get it a little bit more explicit. It's a pain in the ass, but we got it all set up. It's a funny list, right? It's all Halloween themed. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool, if I do say so myself. Oh shit, Preppy, you're crazy. What are you doing? Coming in with a Twitch sub, the Prime sub. Thank you, my guy. You didn't have to burn your Amazon Prime sub on me, but I appreciate that. Thank you, good sir. Look at it. Look at him subbing. It's because he's gonna want flight lessons. That's what it is. He's gonna be like, you teach me to fly. You don't use it for anything else. So, well, look, I'm glad it's the one that you already pay for, you know? I'd be upset with you if you, like, actually subbed. Like, stop it. That Twitch sub's crazy, man. It's such a weird thing. All right, guys, we got this last island to go, and then I think we unlock Lemnos. What headset is that? First and foremost, welcome to the stream. It is surprisingly smaller than the others I've seen. This is the big screen Beyond. It is super duper small. Look, this is an index controller next to my face. It's super duper small. If you have a Quest 3, this is the best way I can describe it to you. If you have a Quest 3, it's lighter than your Quest 3 controllers are. So pick up one Quest 3 controller, my headset is lighter than that. It is, it's my favorite headset right now. It's custom molded to my face. It doesn't weigh shit. It's got great resolution. It's micro OLED screen, so it's like really black when it's black. And it's really comfortable. It's not the best headset I've ever used. It's just my favorite one right now because I can wear them forever. Yeah, the auto mod Banjo-Links. It's a headset that I can wear for 8 to 10 hours at a time, and I don't know it's on my face. Like, I just don't care that I'm wearing this. Quest 3 comes in second for that. Quest 3 with some modifications that I have. I can wear it for probably 6 hours before it starts to bother me. And then my Pimax Crystal Light I can wear for about 3 hours before it starts to bother me with the modifications. But big screen has this, and it I can wear it forever. I can wear it all day and never notice. It doesn't bother me at all. It does have trade-offs though. It's not like some end-all be-all greatest headset known to man. Oh, that's a bad pull. So there are trade-offs to it. There's a very small sweet spot. You can't share it with friends. The IPD is fixed. It's expensive. It doesn't come with any audio or anything like that. So if you care about that sort of thing, then it's not the headset for you. I use earbuds, so I don't care about audio and stuff like that. All right, we gotta pull this. Nice try. Fire that. So yeah, bigscreenvr.com. I'll show it to you. It's very bare bones. But I like that about it because I use earbuds. It reduces the weight, all that stuff. Like, I didn't need a headset that does all these like frilly things. Like, I don't care about that stuff. I care about comfort, and this gives me all the comfort I could want. So take a look at it. You're gonna find a lot of really bad reviews about it. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a very polarizing headset. Some people are like, it fucking sucks and I hate it, and they're not wrong. But I don't have nearly the problems that they've had with it. And one of the major problems is it used to take like 4 months for them to ship it. And now that's not true. Like, I placed my order on a Friday and I had it by like Thursday. So it took like 5 days, including the weekend. So it shipped really fast. But again, like there's people that are like, had really bad experiences. Like, they couldn't get the IPD right. They couldn't get the face scan correct. They just had really piss poor experiences. And Big Screen charges you to restock it. So if it doesn't fucking work for you and you eventually return it, like, you're gonna pay $200 for them to put it back on the shelf. So it's not for everybody. right? Like if you're a VR enthusiast and you spend a lot of time in VR, then maybe it's for you. But if you don't, if you only play VR, I don't know, I'd say less than 10 to 20 hours a week, then you probably want to go with something that's a more affordable option. Or less than 6 hours at a time. Right, that's the other thing. If you're playing for less than 6 hours at a time, there's better options, especially if you don't want to wear earbuds. Fuck, I knew that was gonna hit me. Dead. So if you want to wear earbuds and stuff, that's fine. But this microphone that I'm streaming with is the mic on the big screen, so there's that. Now I do have some filters applied, but like the mic itself is pretty good. It is Friday night. You had a decent Halloween? Hell yeah. Had a decent amount of trick-or-treaters swing through the neighborhood. See, I was willing to fight my trick-or-treaters. I was like, stay the hell away from my house, y'all. Yeah, so look, I'll show you the big screen while we're out. But the thing is it's my microphone right now.
By the river Styx he stands tall. In this realm there's no hope at all. Every soul guided by his bite. Onward into eternal night. Cerberus howls through the haze. Chilling echoes through Hades' maze. No escape from this dark parade.
This scene switches to a different microphone. Hold on. Thank you. Look, here we go. So this is it. This scene switches to a different microphone. You guys should be able to hear me now. Okay, at least OBS says you can. Okay, so it's about the size of an index controller, maybe a little smaller. Okay, pretty simple there. You get this little gasket. This is custom molded to my face. So they do a 3D scan of your face and they build this thing and it sits on your face just like this. It's easy peasy. And it's magnetic, so it just like slaps itself back into the headset. But this is why you can't share it with anybody. These little magnets go in, bam, it's back together just like that, ready to go. It's super simple. It's hot, I don't know, it's lightweight, it's super light, and it's smaller than a controller. So if that's what you value in a VR headset, is form factor and comfort, you're not going to find a better headset on the market yet. In February, there's a company called Shiftall. They're making a headset that's coming out in February or March. They're taking pre-orders right now. And it looks like it's going to be about this big. It's going to rival what big screen is doing quite a bit. But they're double the cost. So, and this is already expensive. So I don't know how well they're going to do, but there is that coming out. So that's something to think about if you value size. If you value lens clarity, this isn't the headset for you. It has great lenses, good resolution, but there's better out there. Like there's like the Crystal. And if you value like wireless, then the Quest exists. There's no one VR solution to rule them all, unfortunately. My thing with it, you'd have to get 2 of those facial scan pieces, one for you and one for your wife. It's worse than that though. That might not work for you. Because the other thing when it comes to VR is it's called IPD. It's your interpupillary distance. It's how far apart your pupils are. And most headsets allow you to adjust this. The Quest 3 has a wheel that you can spin and it moves the lenses back and forth. The Pimax Crystal automatically scans your IPD and adjusts the lenses. The Crystal Light has a wheel you spin and it moves it back and forth. The Big Screen Beyond is fixed IPD. They don't change it at all. It's fixed IPD. What's $2,000? The Shiftall? The Shiftall is $2,000. This is $1,000. The Shiftall is $2,000. But the Shiftall is really cool because not only does it do IPD adjustment, it also does adjustments for if you need glasses. You can dial in the diopters and stuff to make sure that you have a perfectly clear image, and it's only 30 grams heavier than this. So yeah, don't get the Quest 3S, get the Quest 3. Yep. So That's what I'm saying, is it's not a headset for everybody, right? If you're the type of person that needs to share your headset, if you and your wife have the exact same IPD, which is possible, it is possible, then you can get 2 facial interfaces and swap them out without any problems. They're really easy to switch out. But the odds are that you and your wife do not have the same IPD, and therefore you cannot share this headset. Yeah, Quest 3, man. Quest 3 is the best bang for your buck. If you want like performance per dollar, as well as like a headset that's probably gonna be in the top 5 headsets for the next 5 years, Quest 3 is the answer. I have a Quest 3. I love my Quest 3. I have nothing bad to say about my Quest 3. This is just a little bit, well, not a little bit, this is just significantly lighter and smaller. And for somebody like me who creates content in VR, I'm in VR for a really long time, and comfort mattered a lot. Find a wife with the same IPD to save money. Exactly. TDK, what's up, man? Welcome over on the YouTube side. How you doing? You were here yesterday. What's up, dude? Yeah, exactly. Find a wife with the same IPD. That's the pro tip. If you're into VR and into gaming and you're on the hunt for a wife, make sure she's got the same IPD. Fuck the rest of the shit she brings to the table. If she don't got the right IPD, she ain't for me. You know? So, but yeah, so this is this falls into the upper tier, the high-end realm of VR headsets. The Quest 3, here's what's interesting about the Quest 3. So when I say the high-end realm, I'm talking about the Big Screen Beyond, the Pimax Crystal, not the Crystal Lite, but the original Crystal. I'm talking about the Somnium VR1, like high-end, over $1,000 for a headset. That's where this falls. The Quest 3 is at the border of that. The Quest 3 performs like it belongs in the high-end category, but it costs the mid-range money. So the Quest 3 is a perfect middle ground on everything. The Quest 3 doesn't do anything excellent, but it does everything like really well, like more than good enough. It doesn't excel at any single thing, but it does everything really well. That's not true for every other headset that I've used. Every other headset that I used does one thing really damn perfectly and everything else sucks. In this case, it's form factor and comfort. Everything else is a compromise. In the case of the Pimax Crystal, it's extreme resolution. Everything else is a compromise. For the Pimax 8K, it's extreme field of view. Everything else is a compromise. The Quest 3, it's like, I'm not great at anything, but all of these things I do better than I deserve to do for this much money. You would have gone with the PSVR 2 if they had a proper PC adapter? Yeah, right? I think the Quest 3 is probably better than PSVR 2, but I haven't used one, so I can't say it for certain. Yeah. That's the thing. I haven't used one, but I hear you. PSVR 2 does look good. They are coming out with a dongle though that you can use it on PC, but it's not like completely unlocked. Like you're still like super limited to what you can do on PC. Yeah, there you go. And that's new too, right? So if they just let you plug it into a PC, it'd be key. We have to land. That's it. We completed the mission. Good timing. Good timing. Yeah, War Taster's here again over on YouTube. That's what's up. Eye tracking would make a lot of difference on PC, but it's Sony. Okay, so you would think that it does, but it doesn't at the same time. The original Pimax Crystal has Tobii eye tracking built into it. And yes, it does increase performance on PC a little bit, but I also have a Crystal Lite, which does not have eye tracking in it. It's the exact same headset minus eye tracking and like some other small things that don't matter as far as like a comparison goes, and I only see like a 15 frame per second difference. So like yes, the OG Crystal with eye tracking does increase performance. It doesn't increase it enough to make it worth $700 for eye tracking, because that's like the price difference. The price difference is The OG crystal was about $1,600 or $1,800, I forget, and the Primax Crystal Light is like $700. And for 15 frames, I don't think it's worth it. I do have a 4090, but that test was done on a 3080 Ti, and I know that's still a good graphics card, but I have used it on a 3070 as well. So there's that. I've used it on different graphics cards. It doesn't make a gigantic difference. Especially on games like this, like VTOL, you wouldn't notice any difference. It would need to be something like Microsoft Flight Simulator or DCS for it to make a difference. What server is this? This is just a lobby I host every Friday. You're an aviation dude, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. We're just gonna call you Joe the Bro. Joe the Bro, that's what it is. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. We're trying to get to 300 followers this month, so that was a huge help. You're contributing right now. So this server is called Friday Night Flight 0351. I host this lobby every Friday for the community, and we just kind of get together and we fly together 2 to 6 p.m. We fly together every Friday, so don't hesitate to come on out and fly with us. You don't have to be a great pilot. You can be a brand new pilot, and you're welcome to come out here and have a good time. So that's the name of the server. Hell yeah, I said it correct. For a minute, I was like about to fuck it up, and then it clicked in my head. And I was like, oh, it's just Joe the Bro. I got this. I can say that. Yeah, so that's what we do. Every Friday, we host this. What we do. All right, here we go. Let's botch the landing, huh? Carrier landings, the bane of my on-stream existence. All right, man. Hey, thanks for popping in. Appreciate the chit chat. Let me know if you run into any VTOL problems. I'm more than happy to help you out. VTOL VR is the only game that entices you to VR. Oh, you're about to step into a world that I get that. This game might be the game that gets you started in VR, but there are so many good games out there that once you're here, you're gonna get sucked in. You fly DCS World. I fly DCS in flat screen. Even with VR right in front of me, I fly DCS in flat screen. There's a big ass TV in front of me right now that I fly DCS on. I'm actually, my HOTAS in VR, I'm touching my HOTAS in real life. Like my flight stick's right between my legs. So I fly DCS flat screen. Yep. So, but yeah, in VR, there's so many things that you would end up getting sucked into. Half-Life Alyx is one of them. Ghost at Tabor is probably another. TAC Assault VR. Like, shooters are amazing in VR. Half-Life Alyx is absolutely fucking wild. Oh shit. Ha! What up, bitches? First try. First try. You have a 48-inch TV for the same deal on your sim rig? Bro, we're sitting in front of the same thing. I have a 48-inch TV in my sim rig right now in front of me. That's perfect. Okay, I don't want to exit mission. Shabam. That's exactly what I have. I have the SimFab DCS modular cockpit. I got the 48-inch TV in front of me. I have WinWing, the main instrument panel. I got a VKB Stex throttle, a WinWing flight stick. That's how I fly DCS. You have a 3-year-old 22-inch Asus monitor. Yo, the smaller monitors sometimes are better because they just look better, you know? The big monitor's nice because you don't have to, like, it feels more natural when looking around. But smaller monitors, they look better. Like, I can see my pixels. I gotta increase the...
Oh, hey, Cerberus.
Who said it? What up? How you doing? Okay. Let's run a little PvP, huh? Let's play... No, the problem...
It's a starting point.
Guns and heaters. Let's do this.
Yes.
Shabam. And I'm betting your 22-inch monitor is probably more expensive. Yeah, dude, that's my case too. The TV I'm using, it was like this really old TV that when my wife and I moved in together, it was her old TV, and it's just been sitting in my garage because there was like a gym out there. So like, it's just, I pulled that in because it was just not being used that much. So it's a really old, shitty 1080p TV that I'm using as my monitor. So yeah, I bet you your 22-inch monitor, especially because it's an Asus, kicks the absolute shit out of the TV in front of me, you know?
Why are we carrying hydras on the way? What?
Alright, let's do this. This is just gonna be a little bit of King of the Hill PvP to end the day. Didi, what up, my guy? How you doing? Dude, I missed your shit this morning. I got roped into that meeting that I didn't want to get roped into. I am so sorry, dude. Yeah, we play VTOL on VTOL VR on Fridays. This is a big screen beyond. You actually just missed a super awesome conversation about the headset itself, but it's a big screen beyond. I also have the Crystal Light, the Quest 3. Me?
Yeah, what do you win? I didn't see what the
45.
Oh, if you're in a 45.
Which is rare. Yeah, so this headset's cool. I like it a lot, but it's not without its trade-offs. So I'm a super big VR freak, man. I got all kinds of headsets. You haven't streamed today, so it's all good. Oh, excellent. Now I don't feel bad. Now I don't feel bad. We're gonna turn on the radar. Oh my god, I just punched the fucking MIP. Oh, here we go. Since it doesn't matter, we'll turn the radar on. Oh, you know Joe the Bro? You know Joe the Bro? Shit, Joe the Bro, you know Didi? Shut the fuck up, y'all. No way. Is this true?
Why do you have your radar on?
I like to microwave my food.
That's fair.
It's 4v1, that sucks. We lost people? That's annoying. All the cool kids are coming in? Hell yeah, they are. I gotta look at how you guys know each other when I'm not fucking dodging missiles. I need my heater to reload. That's what I need right now. Great taste never fail.
I don't need things where we're going.
Hold on, this guy, I think he's on 4v1. If that's the case, I'm gonna switch teams. I don't wanna be... Alright, let me see. Game, players. It is 4v1. I'm gonna switch teams. Dang, so okay, so you guys just run into each other all the time, huh? All right. The Berwick, what up, man? Thank you. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Guys, we're trying to hit 300 Twitch followers this month. I know the month just started, but if you're new here and you're having a good time, consider hitting the follow button. That shit's free, you know? I hope too many of us didn't just change teams. Did too many of us just switch teams? Okay, perfect. I was trying to balance it out a little bit. Yeah, man. Well, guys, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you have a lot of fun. If you have VR questions, VTOL VR questions, or really you just want to make fun of War Chaser because he looks like a thumb and he smells like a clitoris, go ahead and do that. He's the man of the hour. He doesn't feel well today, so all the more reason to pick on him and make him feel bad. So don't let him bully you. He's mod of the hour for a reason. It's why the music makes fun of him. You know? So, it's all about a little bit of War Chaser. War Chaser's the actual star here. Oh, did we miss something from TDK? Oh shit. What'd he say over on YouTube? I think what he said was, I need to make a Twitch account and come follow you so that you get closer to 300. I think that's what he said. And if that's not what he said, maybe that's what he should say. All right. What are you guys doing this weekend, huh? What's everybody's weekend plans? Anybody doing anything super duper fun? Yeah, coffee was flying a little bit ago. It's true. He's oh shit, I'm so sorry. That was a friendly. I'm just on the blue on blue streak this week, huh? Come on.
I'm fine, this is fine, everything's fine, I'm not good. This is good. This is very, very not good.
Oh no, we fucked up though. Mistakes were made. Oh my god. Ooh, how the fuck? How the fuck? Is this what DCS looks like on the low preset? Actually, what's funny about this is I had to reinstall DCS yesterday and it actually defaulted to the low preset. I logged in and I was like, what the fuck is this? Why does this look so bad? VTOL VR actually looks better than DCS on low. Who would have thought? But I was like, what the hell is going on? Maury Celtic says, thanks for today. Yeah, man, no problem. I'm glad you're able to make it. I've seen you in ones in the past, so it's cool to have you back. Hopefully you had fun. Sounds like you did. We'll be here next Friday as well, I think. I got to check my real life schedule, but I'm pretty sure we will be. Damn, did DD raid? Is that what's happening? Why are all these people knowing DD? What DD, what's special? What are you drugging these people with? How do they know you? Huh? How do they know you? It's funny how the flight sim community like all follows around each other to some degree, you know? It's pretty cool. Why can I not uncage my fucking heater right now? There we go. That was weird, huh? That was weird. I'm famous in the DCS world apparently. I believe it. I hang out in your streams, that must mean something. Let's lock him up. We can see him a little better if we do. Alright, come on. Come on! I hate guns. I'm super bad at them. No, wrong guy. Wrong guy. Wrong guy. Nice try. We've been followed. All right, here we go. This is where those PvP lessons from Twix are about to come in, huh? Here we go. Chat, I'm not ignoring you. Shit just hit the fan, that's all. Oh, he flared so early, we got hit with guns. Damn it. Oh, he's here? Yeah. Hey, Kip, what up? Welcome to the stream. Hey, don't hurt my feelings. So famous that Greg's cashier called him
what's
Didi.
up, Cerberus?
What up, guys? Well, hi, how you doing?
Wait,
I'm good, man.
the
Ghost,
creator
how's
of this
up?
map just joined. Hey, Urban.
I know. I've played with him before.
What's up? What's up?
How you doing? How you doing?
So, I've got a big project I'm working on with the new server update, or the new editor update. So I've got I'm basically redoing my whole PvP pack, but I've included a bunch of cool new features, mostly stats tracking. But I also have made it possible that there are player-to-player collisions in my new stuff. So if you fly into each other, you blow up.
Okay.
Yo,
yeah.
That's sick. Hell yeah.
Yo.
That's
I can't
what's
wait
up.
to comment
And then
somebody.
for game modes like King of the Hill, it's gonna like count your score. I might make a custom scoreboard in the objectives page, kind of like I have on some of my missions, and it'll actually show if you're in the hill when your team earns a point. It'll show you'll get that point, so it'll show your score, and you can see what units are actually playing the objective and stuff. Just a bunch of cool little.
Those are super small like,
tweaks.
Yeah, like quality of life updates that actually make a giant difference. Like it's gonna be amazing to have that.
Oh, and so I'm making it a template. So one thing, other people can use it for their missions in the future when I release it publicly. But the other thing is all of my missions. It'll be very, very, very easy for me in the future to be like, I want this guns only version or a gun funnel only version of this, and then I can just tweak some stuff and instantly have that mission. It'll be really easy for me to pump out new missions once I've finished the template. But it is a massive undertaking.
That's super cool, man. TDK, man, thanks for coming to the stream. Have a
And
good weekend.
gun game
We'll see
is
you in the next
refreshed. Gun game is an individual effort now. It's more like a real gun game
Yeah,
where
I
you
know
get
what
your
it is.
own weapons, you unlock your own weapons and all that stuff. It's pretty cool.
That's
It's all actually gun game and collisions,
We're
guns
getting the
only team
deets on the
deathmatch. If that's all
update
you
to
wanted to
this
play,
map pack.
you can do that on the beta branch now and have collisions. So if you wanted to, it's not guns and heaters. I don't have that released, but I do have guns only with collisions. It's totally playable, but everyone has to be on beta branch.
Yeah.
Beta branch is kind of dead, unfortunately, so it's hard to get a gun on. Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if we can get
Super dope, dude.
right now, get everybody to do
Yeah.
it right now.
Oh shit, y'all got me.
If you
for
wanted
like
to do it
5
right
more
now, we
minutes.
could. It's
I don't
up to
have the
him.
time. I'm
Oh,
5
shit.
minutes and I'm done on the stream. Yeah.
That's all right.
Cool updates though, man.
Damn.
I'll stay
All right.
tuned in the Discord so that I know when they're out for sure.
Dude,
Yeah.
that sounds awesome.
All right.
Hey, I need to. What the fuck is that guy doing?
That's a
He's
rocket ship.
Going up high.
On the moon.
Yo, he just punched through this cheap ass ceiling. Look at all these missiles following him.
Yeah. I just looked up and all of a sudden, what's that guy doing?
War Chaser says Twix ain't got shit on this. Twix would shit on all of us.
There he is. That must be him. That went way up there.
Yeah, it's gotta be. Alright guys, let's punch in. Yeah, Twix would fuck everybody up in this, dude. I'm telling you, Twix is fucking nasty at this game. Like nasty, nasty. So damn good. Nobody could hate on Twix, dude. That's so cool. So for those of you that don't know, maybe new to the stream, that guy Urban Ghost, he actually made this map, made this mission. So he pops in on occasion when we're playing. There you go. If you guys want to play guns only on the beta branch with to do some testing on this new map pack, go download that shit. But yeah, so like he's actually the creator of this map pack. This is one of the most popular mission packs on VTOL. So it's cool because we stream it and every now and then he comes on in and says hi. It's kind of like when Deathface joins your stream. You know, it's just nice to be able to talk to the guy that made the mission, and you can kind of get immediate feedback over to them. And he's very much like Deathface in the sense that he's community friendly and just wants to do all he can to build out the perfect missions for us. I'm screwed, yeah, probably. I don't PvP much, but it was just something that we could do in a matter of just a couple minutes, because that's all I had left was a couple minutes. So that's the only reason we switched to PvP. I got a guy behind me though. Oh, speak of the devil on who's behind me, huh? Oh, good kill. Good kill. The downfall to this is I gotta be leaving anyway, and it's gonna look like I rage quit because Ghost hit me, and that's not the case. No! No! How do I place bets on this? Yeah, I know. Oh, dude, you know what? We do need to set up predictions for this sort of thing. All right, we're going to hit that respawn button. We're going to go ahead and we're going to pop on over to our outro scene in a second. One second.
All
right, we'll get this fucking thing back. Hey guys, thanks everybody that came to hang out and came to be a part of the stream. We are pushing for 300 followers by the end of November. So if you're one of the new people to the stream, first and foremost, thanks for chatting, thanks for engaging, thanks for being a part of it. You guys make Friday Night Flights amazing. You guys make streaming worth it. All the stuff I get to do with you guys is something I really enjoy doing. So it's super cool to see the same people, the same faces. It's super fun to see the people that I try to watch also join my stream and just take part of all of this. So I really appreciate everything that you guys bring to the table. If you enjoyed the stream, if you had a good time, consider doing a thing and hitting the follow. I know the problem is if I get in one more flight, it might take more than the 4 minutes, and I do have people waiting. That's the problem. Is we have company at our house right now, right? So it's like one of those things where I do have to wrap things up kind of on time, if not a little bit ahead of schedule, just so that I can be a little bit proper. Yeah, you wanna try to raid somebody? I agree with that. Let's go ahead. Let's find someone to raid real quick. I agree with that. So thank you guys. If you're here, if you're new here, consider the follow. Really, it would mean a lot to me. We're trying our ass off. We're at 217 followers. We got 83 to go, and we'll hit that 300 mark. So let's see what we have here. Do we want same category? Probably not. There's not that many VTOL people, or maybe there is. Let's see if there's a VTOL person. VTOL VR. Look, this guy's got one viewer, guys. This guy's got one viewer. Hang out with him, hook him up. He says he's got no talk. So here we go. We're gonna hit this real quick. We're gonna hit this real quick. He's about to blow up. He's got one viewer. I think it's himself. Okay. So here we go. Bam. Thank you all.
Bass is pumping loud, streamers moving proud. Get lost in the crowd, it's raining down like clouds. Subs keep rolling in, play to win, win, win. We all in the spin, keep the feeling thin. Bits, 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 drop 'em bits, bits, bits. Twitch, lit, 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 lit.